I'm Chuck, and this is Extreme Gains. How many of y'all absolutely love my box top method? Because I sure do. Box top, breakdown, W formation, macro daily third, fulfilled. The live stream was off the chain. We had somebody in live stream comment at the end. They made $65,000 today. I had two members of my premium Discord reach out to me. They both made over $50,000 today.
Tired of guessing in the stock market? Want to be part of a successful trading community with a proven strategy that helps you win more trades? Welcome to Xtreme Gainz, the ultimate trading community using the proven, powerful, proprietary box top method. Join thousands of traders who have already transformed their trading game. From beginners to experts, box top method simplifies day trading, scalping, and swing trading like never before. We focus on precision entries, smart risk management, and high probability setups so you can maximize profits and minimize stress. It's time to stop overcomplicating trading. Join the Extreme Gains family today. Email your request now and start your journey to financial freedom. Extreme Gains. Gains Extreme.
Yo. Yo. Good morning. Do I have mic volume on the streams? Can anybody hear me? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Anybody let me know if you hear me? All right. Widow, thank you, brother. You got me? Cool. Cool. Been having trouble last 2 streams. I come on and my mic's not working. Thank you, Trader. Thank you, Widow. Appreciate it. All right. So no mic issues. Volume sounds good. Music in background. Me up front. All right. Good deal. Good deal. How's everybody? Say what's up on your way in, so I know you're here. Bro, just constant spam on Kick. Constant spam. Alright, Twitch is good, Kick is good. Twitch is kind of acting funny, but it's up. Twitch is good. There's our boom sticky. YouTube's good. Facebook's good. Twitter is good. All right, let me get my head awake here. Buh. There it goes. Get back up there, man. You got to go get that forward third. All right, what is it? 10 after. I'll give it 5 more minutes here. We'll give everybody about 5 minutes. Those that are here at 9:15 get a little bit of a powwow morning analysis. Those that don't, oh, swell. I will go over with you what I'm looking at, what I'm seeing, what I'm thinking. For you, any of the YouTube channel support members, I'll go over the snake positions with you guys too. Everybody that's a channel support member that wanted the snakes, you got them. Everybody got them that wants them, right? You're welcome, Michelle. You're welcome, KP. Go, Joe. All right, Fed data. What do we have today? We have anything? Today we have 10 a.m. job openings. 10 a.m. job openings. 10 a.m. factory orders. 1:30 Minneapolis Fed speak. And 2 p.m. beige book. 10, 1:30, and 2. More or less 10 and 2. The 1:30 shouldn't be shit. So 10 and 2. 10 and 2, 10 and 2. If I forget midday, around 10 and 2, somebody remind me in chat, in one of the chats, whichever stream you're on. Remind me. So I can make sure we're all heads up. And you're welcome, so. You are welcome. We should get internal forward third here. I'm long off the bottom. I went long off the bottom. Been sitting in it since the bottom. There it goes. All right, MES is on the screen. It's close enough to 9:15. 7. It's getting to the point where it's not doing it. 19. All right. Let's go over snakes first. Let's go out on macro here. Clearly in a big old double top. Head and shoulders on this side, neckline there, neckline here. When this neckline here and this here breaches, that's going to be that's a 1 hour structural, or I'm sorry, a 4 hour structural reverse third. That's going to act as a catch to the neckline. Bang, bang. That's going to be overshot zone for that to breach neckline and put in check 2, right? Under neckline. 1, 2, and then we can have overshot 3 here or 3 here. One of the two, if it does come down like that. But point is this: where do we get the hard downside move? When we get underneath that, then we move macro to macro, right? That's downside. Upside, we have 2 forward third catches internal. Here we're on macro forward third right now, and it's hanging up. Now we've translated. We put in the hit yesterday, and we're up here putting in a second hit. If this turns into double top, we come down. If it turns into that double top and we come down, we're coming the entire way, and we should anyways. There's one chance for them to translate back up from here again, just like they did here. However, like I was telling the Discord, I'm about 98% sure that we are going to make the entire move back down to bottom, if that were to happen. There's 2 catches in here. One where I have it, and one check up on the micro. It's going to put it about right here. Once that breaches, and again, this is MES. Once that breaches, that's when we're going to get this move to the upside. You see right here, we have a macro and mega converging right here. That's where the move will be. That's where it'll be too. Okay, those are the macro windows. Macro snakes. Oh, of course. I have no viewers on YouTube. Anybody on YouTube right now? Real quick, anybody on YouTube? They're doing their stuff already, I think. Where did everyone on YouTube leave? Oh, now it comes back. Yeah. Assholes. Right. All right. Yep. Thank you, guys. Yep. Thank you. Good morning, Sonny. Thank you, guys. Peter, Doc, Jay, thank you. Look. Showing 0. There you go, YouTube. You're doing it again. 0 viewers, huh? Nobody's in the YouTube stream here, but yet again, here we are chatting with each other. All right, so we know what kind of day it's gonna be. All right, snakes for you guys. I got to keep moving here. Snakes for you guys that, let me go to SPY to show you the snakes. Snakes for you guys that are channel support members that have the snakes. And then for the rest of you that aren't and that don't, I'm just going to show them to you. You're going to get to see them here. But for you guys that have them, placements have changed a little bit because we diverted, right, as you saw. So we're going, instead of 1 week overlap here, which okay, let me start there. This is day of the blue one. 1 week overlap has us overshot to the downside here. This did not show it coming down like it did yesterday, right? However, it does show it coming down and straight back up. So we are getting that fulfillment. So there's a chance, a slim chance, I don't like it, but a slim chance that was just overshot, and we're going to run the rest of this. All right. So that's the week overlap. However, what I also had to look at is just the 1 day overlap, which is typical methodology. Here's the 1 day overlap. Okay. 1 day overlap. Does that cover all of last week's price action? Yes. Does it cover yesterday's engulfing move back upside 1.5%? Yes. And some today, which 2% total back upside. Does it encompass that? Yes. What's it imply for today? Straight back down to the bottom. All right. So blue's projecting in that 1 day overlap straight back down to the bottom. Then either or, which is the orange one, we started this out. We started this out like this. Right there. And we diverted. And or mirrored. If we mirrored, because diverted means the snake's done. So mirrored is the only thing on the table with this one. What's it show? Does it encompass yesterday? Yes. Does it encompass 1.5 down and 2 back up, which is a marker move, right? I mean, how often do we see in 1 day's trading without it being data driven, straight up schematic sequencing and fulfillment be 1.5% down followed by a 2% engulfing move back up? Very rare, right? Semi-rare, right? Well, does it encompass that when we mirror it? Yep. So now you see fractal mirroring, and now you see projection fulfillment. What does it project? The same thing as blue, straight back down to the bottom. It's fulfill or bust for this one. And then we got this red one, which was the day prior to the previous divergence. And I thought it was going to be this one. I honestly did. I told the Discord that from day one. I said, this is it. This is the one. And it's not that it's still not. It's just not the one in its straight up position. Its straight up position was dead money for the last 2 weeks. Projected that downside perfectly. Did not, I repeat, did not project that engulfing 2% back upside. So once again, it's either diverted or mirrored. So if it's diverted, we trash it. Well, we got to check mirrored before we say it's diverted. So if we mirror that, where are we? Right here. Now you see fractal mirroring, and now you see the move back upside. And what does it project? What looks to be a trend to the upside, potentially to mega. I'm telling you, it's going to be short of mega to the catch. We're going to get a convergence out here. Mega's not going to hit again until out here. I'll show you these catches. There's a 1 up on the catches. So here and down. Here and down to the first catch. So upside first, down through the first catch, and then we'll look for a move back up. All right, that's projection from snakes. All right, guys, I'll check the mic here in a minute. Let me get through this. Thank you. Schematically, here we are internally. This is SPY. This is our 5-minute setup for today. We're in a top. We're on macro forward third. They overshot it and ran to a catch. We have another catch up top, which is the orange. That's check 2, check 3, and then we have green 2, green 3 right here that we have one more position. That's the one that the red snake shows it going up to. Fulfill here, down, and then back up to that. And then we get the big double top up here on that. That red snake shows this right here. That right there. That's what the red snake shows. The other two show us coming down from here. Now, there is a potential for us to move up to this one and come down and still be blue or orange. That's still on the table. That still could happen. It can also happen right from where we're at right now. We can grab this internal. We can come back to bottom. They just left us a 3 in here, so it's going to have to translate. Then come back to bottom. If it comes back here, this is a 1 hour granular reverse third. When that one breaches, when this green reverse third breaches, it moves back to the 5 minute for retest. That's going to close this off. I am 98% sure that if that happens, this entire thing is coming the entire way back down to bottom. I'm 98% sure of it. So if we lose this 1 hour reverse, I am 98% sure we're getting the blue-orange downside projection. The blue-orange snake downside projection, which is going to take us back down to yesterday's reverse third bottom for a retest. Okay? Trade windows are just like you see them. We're going to have, and this upside is going to be a little bit tough here, but you're going to have orange to orange. And then there's going to be another one, orange to orange. I don't have it in yet, but I will. And then it's going to be orange to mega. Downside is going to be reverse to reverse and reverse to reverse. Those are the trade windows for intraday 5 minute. That's SPY. This is MES. MES, right here. Same thing, on forward third, on a macro forward third. We have the first catch, and then we have another catch that moves from here to here. It's going to run out here at about the same angle. Trade windows are going to be, I'm gonna reset this. I'm gonna mark this. It's gonna be under the low we just put in to reverse, reverse to reverse, and reverse to reverse. Upside, orange to orange. I'm gonna put a line in here, orange to orange, and then this one up. And this one up took us to mega on SPY. This is gonna take us to an internal forward third. Okay, any questions on anything? We are T minus 3 minutes from market open. T minus 3 minutes from market open. Good luck today. Do good. Be smart. Stay locked in. Let's have a hell of a good day and make a shit ton of money like we always do. All right, let me work on this microphone real quick. See if I can get it to... How's that? Did that get rid of it? I think that was the last time. That's what I did last time. Get rid of it, get rid of it, get rid of it. Still there. How about that? Did that do it? Did that get it? That did it? Okay, beautiful. Good deal, good deal. Alrighty, here we go. 10 seconds. They still owe us this internal right here. This structural off top. Ding, ding, ding. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open. They still owe us this internal. They also don't have a 3 in here yet. They may come back for that. Or we get rocked out of here. We can get rocked. We don't have to go back for this. If they're going to run internal sequencing, though, they're going to go back for it because they owe it right now. Let this thing set up. There it is. Go. Yep, 3 rake. Heads up, they're raking back. Crazy. They should have went up for that. They're going to come back for this freaking... Golly, come on. Make your mind up. Go get it. Should go up. They've already fulfilled. We broke structure. They owe us forward third. But the rake out could be nasty if they pull it. So protect yourself if you're long to forward. I'm long to forward. I'm in long. I'm gonna probably just take the next little pop here. Making me nervous like they want to pull it out of here. Should go up though. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. There it is. There it is. That's it. TP into strength. That's it. Into strength. That's structural. Into strength. Internal. It can go through. We'll go to granular if we do. Which will be top. Put us back to the top. But that's our first available right there. That was that inside trade. Inside open trade right there. That was it. Still got a little bit of room. That was into strength though. I took it. I TP'd out. Had me worried for a second. I'm like, are they just gonna... I mean, there's no hook and ladder third. This is the hook. This is the hook and ladder third. Right there. Got tiny bit of room left. Tiny bit of room. If you didn't get TP'd on the first push, this next one take. One more. One more pop. How's everybody doing? Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Hopefully you caught the quick little powwow analysis. There it is. Finish him. Okay, TP hit. Right, taking that initial move, I shorted the hit. Little initial move, pop back. They get back under, yeah. If they there they go. They don't have to fulfill on this. They can get back under it, and this thing can rip out. There it goes. Beautiful. Go, go. Perfect short. Perfect short. I'm out. I'm taking that suck back. That went further than I thought it was gonna go. 19. $19 on the suck bag. Good morning, Hector. Thank you guys. Thank you, Jared. Thank you, Jay, for the sound check. Appreciate it. Yeah, they're in. Let it fly, baby. Let it fly. Let it fly. Let it fly. Back to bottom. Let it fly. Bang. Fly. Remember, data times 10, 10 and 2, 10 and 2. So 20 minutes, we're going to have a data point drop. MES is on the right, SPY is on the left. Stay under. Stay under. Stays under, this thing may rake out next candle. If they get back up on top here, they're gonna, yeah, there they go. New candle. Reverse hit again. There they're going through. That's single bottom granular. Good job, Sam. That's what I did off the peak first. Tried to catch the peak of that suck back there. I was a little late on it, but got another 10 ticks there real quick. Good job. They kind of got us stuck 50-50 right now, so we got to hang tight. Just be patient. It'll make its decision. We got it either way. I know we have it. We're schematically sound, and our snakes are sound, so just hang tight. We're in a bad spot, like always, every freaking Wednesday. The only difference is we didn't, at least not yet, we didn't directionally move first thing this morning, which is like the last 5 Wednesdays, we've right out of the gate shot out of I think we've went upside every time. Like the last 5 Wednesday live streams, and then they pin us down like this the rest of the day. I'd rather be pinned down right now and see it move than catch a morning move and then sit here on our hands all day. So just be patient. We get a break upside, we're going to get an upside. We're going to get an upside trade, and I really want to see the breakdown, so I'm hoping. I told the Discord this morning what I want to happen and what I think is going to happen are 2 different things today, unfortunately. What I want to happen is to see the engulfing downside move. Us back down here on the reverse target from yesterday's bottom. Full retest back downside. That's what I want to see happen. That's possible today. Very, very, very possible. My gut tells me they're not going to do that. My gut's telling me like they're probably just because of every Wednesday. I'm hoping I'm wrong. We're seeing something I didn't think I was going to see. I thought they were just going to, boom, push us up right out of the gate. Come get this, tap that internal, and then continue through it. We'll see if we get the continuation through this. right now to the upside, this is exactly what I was thinking. Like verbatim what I was thinking. Which is going to put us up here. They're going to run it here. They'll push through here. They can invalidate now. They can push through this now and push up to that orange one now. And there's another one above that. I'll have to put it in. If we start moving up, I'll have to put it in. The rake off now, we're clear for the downside as well. So both sides are clear for this thing to move now. We grabbed the forward third, which they had to do. They came back for the reverse, which they had to do. Now it's 50-50. Now they can move it up or they can move it down, whichever they want to do next. It's free to go now. So any one of these can be a break move. Obviously, wait for the level to breach, but any one of these can be that move. Nice rake off. Back to bottom, back to check two support. Yeah, bad spot. Yep. Yeah, just for trades. I mean, we need this to happen, but yeah, for us right now, we just got to kind of sit on our hands a little bit. Spot on, man. I want to see it test check to support here. You really don't need that on MES running through the middle of your price action. That check to support is going to be the breach level. So if you want to get rid of that reverse, you can for now, just to get it out of the way and clean it up. SPY, it's positioned a little, the angle's positioned a little bit different. We're going to continue to leave that in there because it's going to possibly be a target. So we'll hang tight with it for a minute and see. Bigger windows? They're on the screen already, bro. You can see them. The breakdowns from here. All reverse to reverse windows on the downside. All forward to forward windows to the upside. I gotta put that one other catch in here. There's check 2 support coming. This one here. Okay, there we go. We're retesting. Nice rake out. Nice big rake. They're going to put a 3. They can overshoot this, go one lower than this, and turn green back upside. That'll be check 3 to pull from bottom. We got a breach and a small push. Breach, small push. If you take entry short, stop goes back above the macro neckline. Well, yeah, macro neckline. Yep. I'd hang tight though. Hang tight. Lots of room, guys. There's going to be lots of room to trade this. Also, you're going to have to pull the gap. If you're trading SPY, pull the gap. For reverse, for the internal, pull the gap. They're going to use it. They're going to check on it if they... Actually pull it from there. From there. Either way, we'll have a granular 3 to pull from bottom now. Either way. Okay, you can go ahead and pull it now. Pull your granular 3 from yesterday's bottom. Very, very low from yesterday. Blue. Blue, blue, blue. Okay, now move your breach level to 3. They can do that one more time. One more time because they just completed the head and shoulders. And they can use that last low they just put in as the neckline, right? Where this could move to here, right? And this could be shoulder, head, shoulder. And this would be 2, and then they can do this one more time and put 3 in here, one more lower. They could do it one more time. If they want. One more time. Or they can just rip it back upside from here. There they go. Rip back upside. Pretty sure they're going to come back down. One more time. Should have just held that. Can't though. Can't. Everything just come off reverse. Everything's retest. Can't hold it. Should have though. That was a dick move. That was a dick candle. There it is. I bought the suck back again. When it lit up green, it should have turned around and came straight back, and they ran it up, engulfed that whole move, and then bring it down. That was a dick candle. There's no third in there to even justify that running up there. That was a straight dick move right there. That should have just been a little green check. Literally to neckline. It should have just been back to neckline, reject and come down one lower, and then it can go if it wants to go. Or it can break and go if it wants to go. It should have never went the whole way back up in there like that. That was a dick candle. I knew it was coming back down. That's why I bought the fucking thing. 35 ticks. Kiss my ass, dude. Yep, typical MES suck back bullshit. Wipes everyone out. Yeah. Go into the 1 minute, you'll see there's no justification to run it up there. They just, that's why they wicked the toy back. That was to wipe out any stops from the short up top. That's all that was. That was a stop loss wick. Go back up, grab any short that was in from top, bring it the rest of the way back. That was crazy. Okay, breach, small push. This is the lower one that I was talking about, the one more. I just told you they were going to do this. One more. This can push straight through now, so heads up. But this is where they'll put a 3 now. This will be considered head and shoulder structure. This will get moved to 3. Now, once they close this candle, if they stay here, the next one can light up and we can start going back upside. Or they can check and breach. Or this is just going to let loose and come down from here. One of 3 things, right? Either check, breach, either straight through, or hard bounce. That'll be the 3 then. Yeah, good job, Some. I should have figured they were gonna. I jumped in as soon as it crossed back over neckline. It was green here. I thought that's it. I thought that was edge of cliff right there, back across neckline, because it should have never went back across. So I thought, all right, I'll get in there, and then they went up. I think I closed out at 10 minus 10 ticks. I stopped out because I'm like, yep, they're gonna blow it back upside, and then they suck it the whole way back. Should have just rode the damn thing. Screw it. But you hate to get in at bottom structure and it go the whole way back to the top. You know, there was nothing there for it to go, which implies it should have went to the complete top is where it should have went. Should have went back to the internal forward third. Off of that reverse bounce, boom, back up the whole way back up. So when it started pushing, that's my brain went right to that. Like, okay, they're going back. So you got to get out. You can't just sit and hold it. Breach, small push. Watch, candle closes in 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes. Make sure of this one. Don't get caught in an inversion. If you go short and get caught in an overshot inversion, stop goes back above neckline here. I'll go ahead. I'll show you. Entry here. Stop. I think they're going to go back, but I'm just going to show you. Stop above neckline. Back inside here. We're TPing down here. Next reverse. And I would go just above. See the red wick right there? I'd go just above that red wick. Two minutes in the candle. And then look what it turns into. So 60 ticks. Turns into 60 ticks, dude. Pisses me off, man. Minute 15. New candle. Minute 15. It's free to push, so if it stays here, it's more than likely gonna light up green next candle. Because it's free to just push off right now and go, and it's not. New candle, 20 seconds. They like to go back up off of this setup usually. There it is. Back up. Wick back up. Assholes. Kill it. Kill it. 10 o'clock data. There's your check 3. Put your blue line under. Now we have a defined check 3. Told you they needed one more. They wanted one more. So they shortened the distance for the first downside trade window, but if they were to check 3 breach, so that's going to be your this is going to be your crossover right here. I don't even need this shit on. I'm just dicking around. Your crossover right here. This is so delayed you can't even use it. There's a 5213 internal, right? Right here. 52, which is your 1 minute 3. Right there. If they clear that 1 minute to the upside, it's going to blow straight back up to the convergence up top. So mark your 1 minute. Mark your 1 minute and use that as your upside trigger. If not, it gets rejected here off the 1 and we got to come back to reverse down here. Got to come back to bottom. The short right now is a good trade. It's a 1 to 2 risk reward. And then the long entry upside is going to be good too. If you end up entering long upside, your stop's going to go back underneath this neckline. Back underneath this neckline. And you're TPing the convergence. TP1's the converging thirds. TP2's the catch, the forward third above, the orange one. Breach, push through the 1. That's fulfillment and validation. It should go. They fulfilled, they're invalidating. The rake back for head and shoulders here would be from there. So anything over that wick they just put in should be the trigger up to convergence. This can turn head and shoulders and or upper right hand corner and come roaring back from there. If not, you get a push through that, it'll go. That'll be your confirmation now. Trigger is in though. Next thing is confirmation push. On the 1 minute, use your 1 minute if you're going to trade that upside. If you're using 5, just mark the new wick that they just put in. Good job, Victor. You're welcome. Starting to look good, yeah. I wish we would have stayed under neckline here. Rake back, baby, the whole way back. Whole way back. Light it up. If you're trading inside this 5-minute box, use your 1 minute. Use your 1 minute chart, your 1 minute schematic. It rejected off that. We're back underneath, so. That is definitely your confirmation trigger upside now. Yeah, they're under. This thing should drop out. Watch them retake. Retaking it. Unbelievable. Didn't even hit reverse. Here comes the push through. Dude, you can't even. Trying real hard not to get frustrated with price action right now, but it's starting to piss me off. Somebody find me justification on the 1 minute for that bounce that just happened for that engulfing candle on the 1 minute. It's not there. It's not there. The fact that we're seeing that internal fuckery makes me think upside. Like that should have just fell out from here. There's not even a 1 minute reverse that bounced off of, and we didn't touch them. Yeah, you're on point if you're feeling that way, Shane. That it didn't even touch over here. There was no touch point for that to engulf. Once that put in a 2, that's only a 2 there. They needed to at least put a 3 to bounce, and you need a reverse, and there's not one. And they engulfed it, completely engulfed it back upside. And of course, tried to stop out above the previous high. So yeah, if you're feeling frustrated with it, you're on point, because it's just hang tight, try to sit tight, try to be patient. I'm trying to. Trust me, I want it to break I want it to break free here, but can't force it. If you're trading inside that box, use your 1 minute schematics and pop shot everything right now. If you're insistent on taking trades, I would suggest just chilling for a minute till we get the next break. I'm thinking upside. They typically don't show us or display this kind of fuckery unless we run upside. However, we've gotten straight up fulfillment to the downside, so this will be our answer right here. This should tap that top and come straight back down if it's going to run straight forward. Just run right back downside. They go through, that's an internal, that's a manufacturer literally on the 32nd is what they just did. Because there wasn't a 1 minute reverse. There's a 1-2 in there that bounced off of. So this should come straight back downside. There it is. That engulfing 1 minute candle should have never. There it is. Should have never happened. Should have never happened. That was an internal manufacturer. Should have never happened. Here, this could be the rake out. This could be the full one. They can stop here. They can go just a tad lower one more time again. There's the full bottom rake that I just called. Perfect. That's it. That's what it should have done. So we're playing straight up. They are displaying some fuckery internally, but it's not. It's just schematic fulfillment. They're using, believe it or not, smaller than 1 minute schematics to fulfill that 1 minute top off that 1 minute forward third we just had marked there. This can come down. This can come down. It's ready. All it's got to do is push through. Push through. Breach, small push. Watch the clock. If we got 2 minutes left in the candle, if they stay here, the next candle's more than likely going to light back up green. And then you're going to be able to now move the neckline to head and shoulders and now have check 2, check 3 under the head and shoulder neckline. That'll be the last they can do before they come down. Or we're just going to push through. We should push through before the end of this candle if we're going to. All we gotta do is push through. 30 seconds left in the candle. They stayed here. So be careful. Once again, if you go short, stop goes back above this neckline. Back above this neckline. The head and shoulder neckline now. If you want to put it back up here, you can. There we go. Push off, baby. Push off. 10 seconds left. Push off. Push off, push off, push off. Green. Okay. If they close this candle green, blue gets moved one more time. It won't move again. One more time, that's it. We'll move it here if they close that green. That'll be check 2, check 3. Leave it on green right now. Leave it on green. That's granular 3 right now. That's head and shoulders granular 3. Leave it there. We'll move it if we need to. If you're short, max stop will be back inside of the upper neckline. In here. Back in here. They can go back to this one if they want and still come back. We haven't fully established the head and shoulders yet. We're about to, as long as they close this candle green without busting back up into that first structure, the smallest structure that we had charted this morning. As long as they can check this and stay underneath this neckline here, then we've established the head and shoulders. Good morning, Key. You took that 1 minute call? Good job, bro. Do you understand the call on that? You understand what they did in there? That's why I told you guys, go find me the 1 minute that they bounced that green candle, that engulfing green candle on the 1 minute off of. I wanted somebody to say there isn't one. Right? So if there isn't one on the 1 minute, and we just went off of 1 minute, think about this now. Stay with me for a second. This was a 1 minute forward third. I showed you, right? 5-2, the green candle. 5-2-1-3, right? Right there. So on the 1 minute, they hit that, come down in here, stopped, and went back up, right? And engulfed that initial downside move. The read was one and done. The read was one and done, right? On the 1 minute, the read was one and done. Why? Why was the read one and done? Let's go look at it. Forward third in here. Why was the read one and done? One and done. Why was the read that off of the 1 minute? Anybody? Why was that read one and done? What didn't they leave us on the way up to it? Correct. They didn't leave a reverse in here, right? Didn't leave a reverse in here on the way up for it to be anything other than a one and done, right? Anything other than a one hit and down, there's going to be a reverse between your bottom and your forward third fulfillment, right? To allow it to do exactly this, translate. So when there's not a 1 minute, when there's not a 1 minute reverse in here, the read's one and done. Well, what happened? What happened? It happened here, and then it went up. It happened here, and this is the one that got me. This is the one that I called out where I was like, what the fuck? That one there. The wick, not a big deal, but a full structural move back up, okay. What's that telling me? What does that tell us? There's your boomstick back up. What did that tell us? It told us one of two things. What did it tell us? It's either a what or a what. If there's not a 1 minute reverse, and it bounced here, what's it have to be? What's half a one? Nobody wants to learn today. Nobody wants to learn today, huh? There you go. It's either a 30-second internal, and if it is a 30-second internal, it gives us that's the answer. It was a 30-second internal. That is the answer. And if it's a 30-second internal that causes a bounce on a 1 minute and not a 1 minute, then what does that tell us? One of two things are going to happen. What? It's used strictly for translation, right? Perfect. Great answer. Which means what? Bang. Take the trade downside, right? When we hit top again. If it does not translate, then what do you automatically know? You're going to play the translation. Manufacture. Beautiful. Which means we're doing what? We have a macro level right here. What's it mean? What do you know right there that second on the 1 minute? On the 1 minute chart, you know it's manufacture. And what do you know? Where is this automatically moving to? Upside push to macro. Yep. Good job. Good job, bro. You're alive today. Okay, move your check 3. Head and shoulders, check 3. Last move, mark your 3. That'll be the check 3 breach down there. They're retesting the 1, the internal 1 minute. They went back to the 1 minute. If they get through the 1, it moves back to top. Minimum to top. Tell you now, we're going to go get the other one. We're going to go get the unfulfilled up here. But minimum moves back to top. Good job, son. Yep, going to be an upside push today. Yep, to macro, to first of it, but yes, today. But first available macro. We push automatically, we move to first available macro. Yep. Good chit, man. Good chit. And they're still playing on this reverse here on SPY. Again, you can back that out just to clean up the look. Just mark your check 3 bottom. Just mark your check 3 support. Yep. You got it, Jared. Translation or manufacture? I'll be right back. What do we do? Overshot 1 minute again. Yep. One minute reverse is right there. They just went through it. They're back on top of it. If we push through off of that, it's going to push and we have a manufacturer. If not, it has to reject and come back. So if they push through, it looks like they are. Yep, they went off 1 minute reverse right here. This would have to just be translation and come back. If not, it's a manufacturer again. Down. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. She's gonna push through. If not, she's gonna rake. They're gonna keep pushing. We have a manufacturer right now. All we gotta do is break out, which we just broke out of the 1 minute top, but we're on it again at the angle that it was at. So it's still considered translation. If this does not come the whole way back, it's a manufacturer. It's gonna push, and we're gonna get a continuation upside push. Yep, they're pushing through. Small breach. Everything's delayed. And now there's a 5-minute reverse position going to be here off of the bottom granular. This is what they're trying to hang on to right now, is that. If they get back to the inside of this and push off, it's going to break the whole way back down. If not, they're going to try to hang on to it here and pop up off of that. So they manufactured the 1 to get up here on top of the 5. And now look at them holding on to this 5. Should have already ripped back underneath it. So definitely looking like a manufactured push here. They get back underneath. You can mark that wick. The entry will be underneath the wick. And now we're going to reestablish neckline if it translates, if we don't break out, but it should be a breakout if it pushes upside. Push out. They're hanging on to it for dear life. Onto it. They held on to it. Ten seconds left in the candle. Definitely looking like upside push. They got to get back under here before a downside entry exists. There's the push off. Push off. Terrible fucking price action, man. Push off. Watch them break wick. It's gonna blow. We're gonna get a good, decent little green candle here if they push off of that. There they go. There she goes. There's the push off. Man, they held on to that for dear life. So put your 5-minute reverse in. Top retest, internal forward retest, and then we got our second catch here. First catch on, well, we had a catch behind here. So second catch, which is the orange line. Orange line. Alrighty. Is there anybody that's a YouTube channel support member that didn't get the snakes, that wants the dates of the snake clips? Okay, there's a retest. Same reverse here. We definitely got our manufacturer. Definitely. If they fulfill here, it's back to red right here. If not, we're going to go grab this. Go through top, grab next forward third. That's what it should do. But if they want to bring it back here first, they can, and then maybe come out here to convergence. There it is. This one gets reeled back. As soon as they touch that orange. Just touch it. That check 3 is a reestablished neckline in case they translate here. We won't use it as such until they show translation with a move back down. Okay, there. MES's TP was just hit. Yeah, I'm just gonna, if they don't come back off this, I'm gonna quit trading this until, at least quit showing trades anyways. A lot of times I just do this for myself, but they're gonna run that up. They went off another one, internal. That should have came straight back off of that. So now they're gonna hit this. We're looking for SPY to hit now. They're stagger fulfilling them here. Should get an overshot of MES for SPY to hit. Fucking mess they left. 2, 3. There's gonna be reverse there and reverse here, so this is gonna be just like the top retest here. There. There. Back to here. That was massively overshot. I'm not even going to use that. Okay, their SPY is pretty much it. Definitely looking like red mirror, red snake mirror at the moment. We would have to rake off of this. Remember I said we could go up one? We could go up one first, then come back, still be blue, orange. That'd be from here. I mean, we could allow it to here. Anything over this next one, it's absolutely not blue-orange. Like 100% certainty, not blue-orange. If they crack this red line, the red hash, if they crack that, back downside, that's a reverse. If they get through that, you'll see this come down into this one. The interpretation here can either be single double bottom here. And you got 1, 2, and 3, which is what this is for, the red one's for. Or because of that reverse, it's double double with neckline here. And then we're putting in the 3 right now. That's if we run up higher. And then you got single bottom granular, which is the red one I have in here. Right? So this back to this for to build a top here within that tight framework, and then down to this one, or here and back up. And then we'll put a new one in here. And then this one goes from here to here for framework. There's the pullback. TP right there. TP1 off top. Through and a push through. It's going to come the way back to this one. But that's your TP right there. The suck back hit. Boom. Out. Off initial entry. Initial hit entry, I mean. So if you took initial hit entry, that was your initial move. If we get a good push through, it's going to go. If not, it's going to hold on to this like it held on to this one. Just underneath it, trying to hold on because it's a tight box for it to translate. Come on, man. I mean, we're getting there. We're on the verge of putting in some upside work, but next window up, you see it right here. White to orange. White to orange. Gotta hit this first, which we're doing now, and then invalidate through. A push through, that'll be a trigger from there to there. The wick they just put in, we're going to move this red line to the wick that they just put in on that red candle. Move that to the wick. Because they just showed that they are willing to overshoot to stretch that structure. So we're going to go ahead and use that as trigger down. First window down is here. That's mandatory. That's the minimum. We will get a check there. It'll either get a bottom and go back upside from there, or we get a check and invalidate, and we come back down to the bottom. Boom. There we go. There's fulfillment. Again, TP1 from the top is hit. That was it. Just intra framework there of the structure. Yeah, Reef, I did. I just haven't had a second to sit down and actually write you back something legitimate. I didn't want to just give you like a, oh, wow, that's crazy. Like, I will though. Yep, make money, don't lose money. Yes, sir. That is the motto. Good deal, bro. Yep. Salvage, right? Sometimes you got to go into salvage mode. Sometimes you got to go into salvage mode and a lot of times, like that right there, that's a great one to use as an example. Right? The plan in your brain is go short off that because it's mandatory fulfillment, right? But on the way up, they left us one extra candle to put that reverse third in there that shortened. Initially, we knew it was coming back here. So the idea on the way up was, oh, yeah, I'm shorting that. That's a mandatory fulfillment forward third, and it's got to come back to mandatory reverse, right? But on the way up, they left that one last freaking candle. They like this one here should have been the one that ran to target. Had that been the one that ran to target, it would have came back to here. But they stopped it short, leaving us a third count there, right? Now it changed going into that. So if you jumped it, took it, now your range got tightened up. So for you to get your full target move that you were planning on, you got to fulfill and then invalidate that. So now you go, you're not getting what you had in plan for, and you're not getting what you thought you would see. So you go into salvage mode, right? Which is what you did. Knowing that happened and like, okay, shit, that's not what I was wanting. They stopped that candle short. So I'm going to get it off this one. I'm going to go ahead and just take the small win and get out and regroup, reset. And you just salvage. Sometimes you got to do that with a losing position. Something I taught the group a long time ago was how to salvage positions instead of just cutting them, right? A lot of people just cut them. Like, you can sell like immediately, like panic, oh shit, and cut, which sometimes it requires that, but that's not a default. That should not be a default. You can go into salvage mode. There are ways you can manage a position, a losing position, just as accurately as you can manage a winning position. And you can salvage that thing back to break even a lot of times if you do it correctly. And those are, you use those in times when something like that happens, right? Where it was set up a certain way, you were anticipating seeing a certain fulfillment, knowing what was coming next, and then you had to maneuver on your toes, right, in real time. So good job, man. That's what I would have done. I would have just taken that, got out, rebooted, regrouped. Now you get the push through invalidation. Now you can short down to your target, and now if you get the invalidation to the upside, you got the upside window open. Whereas if you would have stayed in that and the upside window pushes, now you lost on that position, and now you're missing the re-entry on the upside. So you did the right thing. Good job, bro. I can't believe they stuffed this up. I'm pissed. Still come down from here. This would be full engulf hammer from here. Blue, orange, whatever it is, are still in. Yeah, blue, orange still in play for the full rake off. Still in play. And then our red is going to have us continuing the grind up ultimately to this forward third here by end of day. Right there. We're just going to keep grinding. This could come back in. This could just run this all at once now, then come back, or we could come back in first from here and then work our way back up using the ascending level. One of those two things if it's the red snake. If it's orange, let me show you this so you can see it intraday. We're right here. If it's orange, we're there. I mean, like I said this morning, could it pop to that last one? Possibly. Possibly. It looked to me, when you look at the distance here, it looks to me like it goes from here. If I put bottom on bottom, essentially, we're top on top right now. I would assume it's going to come from here. That's that. That's that. How did I? Yeah, I mean, we're there. Ah, dude, how did that? It's right there. Over there. Okay. And then one day, excuse me, one day overlap, blue is there. It would require it to come back from here. From here. These are always overshooting MES. Come on, get fucked. All right, Reef. Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll check it out, man. That's bullshit. If department SOPs, if they have them and department SOP says it's supposed to be on, I would be demanding reprimand after the fact. I mean, obviously there's going to be civil liability involved as well if they have them. Can't do that. Can't be like, oops, I forgot. Or, oh, it wasn't working that day. Or, those don't work anymore. Those excuses don't work anymore. They're not valid excuses anymore. Equipment needs to be taken out of service if it's not working properly, blah, 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 blah. There's all this shit to cover it now, so. Yeah, that's crazy stuff. I mean, that was a common thing back in like 03, 04, 02, but not 23, 24 years later. It's crazy. I'll check it out though. Okay, let's see. Come on, man. Give me my downside. I want to see this thing get completely raked out. Completely raked back out today. That's what I want to see. I said that this morning. I want to see downside. I think they're going to run upside, though. But so far, I was right. I really would like to see this downside play. Our snakes stay intact for the downside projections. Really would. Really, really, really would. That's TP1. If you short it off the top, again, that's your TP1. We need that structure, that small structure to break. This is how precise they're being today. Look, as small as that structure was, right? The tiny bit of room they left themselves to build this structure, and look at them building in it. Okay, small breach. Breach push. Get in there. Go. 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 Go, go, go. Finally, we got a decent, easy trade. Finally. Finally. It should go. Finally. Finally, 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 finally. Finally. See, everything plays beautiful to the downside. Straight up and beautiful and clean to the downside. Everything's manufactured fuck shit to the upside. Can't stand it. Look at this shit. They're gonna try it again. Oh, wow. It sounds like you'll be good then. Sounds like you'll be good then. Sounds like they don't have a fucking leg to stand on. Ooh, really? I mean, I could too. I get it, but I don't know, man. I think I'd want somebody. I mean, I want to know them, though. You couldn't have somebody from that area. In case the whole area's plugged in like that, which I'm sure they are. But if that's what you got to do. That's what you got to do, man. Here we go. TP. Get it. There she goes. That's our 1 hour structural. 1 hour structural off bottom yesterday. Reverse. Here comes TP. Watch the clock. If they stay here till the 20 candle, they can turn back upside off of 3. 1, 2, 3. They can turn back upside off of it. For translation, if they stay here and don't run to target. We want this to push through. If they stay here for 3, it can bounce. It should still come down after the fact, but they can bounce it back for translation. I want to see this candle finish the target. I want 3 to be right there on that red line. Right on the reverse. And then put your structural reverse in. That's going to be our trigger up. Right? Check 3, breach to the upside. Same thing here. Just like that. Look at the nice grid it's given us. Nice, even windows to trade in. Looking good, looking good. You don't have to. If you want to put it in, put it in. If you don't want to, you don't have to. Regardless of if they run back up, we're gonna need it, because we're gonna need it to get through both forward and reverse to make the move up to the next one. If you don't want it, just reel it back. Put it in, reel it back, get it out of the way. No biggie. See, they stayed here. Check bounce. They should still come down. It should still come down. They've breached that internal. But this thing can go back up in here. Pull granular, internal granular. Gotta have it. There she goes. Finish. Yes, should, Daniel. It should, bro. It should. At least to here, we got this. If we get through this, then yeah, this thing's going to start tumbling down. Got to fulfill off this. Single bottom granular. Got to at least check. So like I said earlier, we're either going to get a bottom back upside, or this thing's going to check and invalidate. And then we go from red to red. Has to do one of those two things. Here we go. TP. And into strength, anything from here down. Anything from here down. You're into strength now. Into strength TP is now. Target hit right now. Target hit. Turn it green. There was a good trade. There we got a good one in without any fuckery and ripping back and forth off 1 minute dumb shit. There was a good one. That was a good one. Good schematic fulfillment. 50 ticks to target. Boom. We're hit. Both of them are hit. Everybody get that? Beautiful. Good job, Todd. Good job, Shane. Good job, Selm. Good job, guys. Good job, Widow. Looking for this to bounce back up in here to orange. If it sucks back, this candle or the very next candle retakes neckline, it'll go back up inside and it can retake this as support. If not, if it's anything other than same candle suck back, next candle engulf, then it's required to fulfill, which means we'll get a second move back downside off of orange, right? Everybody got that? Understand that? It either sucks back in the same candle or the very next candle engulfs and it can take it back as support and become an ascending support level and not require it to fulfill from underneath. Anything other than that, it's required to fulfill from underneath. This could be the start of the hammer, I'm telling you guys. Listen, the upside grind is still intact of that red snake. However, the two that projected downside both showed it starting from here, and we got it. We're getting it. So this could be the starts of the downside for the rest of the day. Clear back down to here, y'all. Clear back down here. This could be the start of a massive downside rest of the day. So be alert here. We got a small breach and a small push right now of that level. Be alert. They're using this. They're going to use this. The first bottom that came off of reverse. Remember we overshot that reverse? 1, 2, and 3. They're going to use that instead. See this one here? First one off. They're going to use that instead. 1, 2, 3. This here. So they went right through. Right there is going to be our target now. Bounce from there. Or it's going to keep coming. It's got to bounce there. I mean, that's the last bottom interpretation. Single left. I went single right. They came back single left. I went off single left, or single right. Right? The low point. Come on, Trading View. Jesus. Off the single right. Granular. They went off single left. Rare. That's what they just did's rare. Good gas out, though. We didn't miss out on too much. No biggie. 10, 12 ticks. All right, now second TP hit or first TP hit. It's still TP1. $51.25, $51.29, $52.50. Yep, 3. No, that's it right there. There, target hit. We're getting it, so we are getting it. Breach. Small breach. God, it's got to bounce here. If it doesn't bounce here, it's getting fully raked. I'm telling you. It's going to let loose. It's gonna completely let loose if it doesn't bounce here. And we're going to this macro, which is going to be overshot. So we're coming back to bottom if it doesn't. They're going to run it. They're going to run it. We're getting our downside. Overshot zone to blue. So this macro here would have been our TP2 no matter what interpretation of bottom they used for reverse. They didn't use low right. They did use, this is what confuses me, they did use right single double. They used that for neckline here. So the fact that they didn't use low single on the way down tells me they're more than likely coming back to macro. This is our overshot zone, the blue. There, if they retake that, that's our reverse. You see the retake, same as the retake here. Now I'll put it in, fuck it. Rejection from underneath will send it down to macro. Macro retest. This rejection, there it is. Rejection from underneath, rake. Down to macro on SPY, down to bottom on MES. We're getting it, y'all. We are getting it. Good job, Daniel. Well, 15. This internal third only stays good till 12:15. There's overshot zone. It's gone. I'm going to mark overshot zone. That's for now. Until I see that macro. I can't. SPY kind of has to hit macro at this point. So we'll see. We go now. If we get through the bottom, you see I have it marked here. This was our bottom. This is what's our now reestablished neckline, right? Here, here, and this whole thing is a top here. Right, on the larger structure now. When that cracks, we got this one down below that's check too, but this is the structure breaking. We have one opportunity here to bounce back to that blue line from there. And if it does not do that, I'm 99.999% sure we are getting that full downside move as projected. I'm 100% sure that's what's happening. If it does not bounce back to blue from here, and even if it does, it's still on the table. But if it doesn't, done. It's coming down. No waiting, no nothing. Done. In here, hold to macro. Done. Yeah, for sure. What about a supervisor? They did, but what about a super? I mean, was there not a supervisor to be called to the scene? Yes, it is. So, Yes, it is, bro. I'll be right back. Hey, we got to breach back upside. See if they're going to actually do this and push it back up. I'd be surprised if they did. That'd surprise me if they did. If not, it's going to stop here and rake back from here. And if it doesn't do that, it's going to push. No. Clock on the screen, no. It's behind. There is, it's just behind my my video screen. Because it's in the bottom right corner on TradingView. So it's like behind where I'm at, in the very bottom right corner. Yeah, good point. Hey, Scotty, I didn't even see you, brother. What's happening, man? Yeah, see the green, Daniel, where the price is, the price line is. See that clock ticking right there, 153, 52, 51. That's the countdown of every candle from 5 minutes. And yeah, YouTube delay. YouTube, if that's what you're talking about. Whoa, what happened? If you're talking about YouTube delay, it's I think YouTube delay is a 20-second-ish delay from me to you. Which is YouTube, not me, because I have my streaming software set up to stream direct, real time direct. And so like if the 20-second, like a lot of people that are on YouTube, that are on the YouTube, I mean, obviously new people come along that haven't seen me yet, or just learning, or wanting to learn and want real time and want my charting real time. If that's the case, I'm on Twitch, I'm on Kick right now as well. I'm on Facebook and Twitter too right now as well, but Twitch and Kick are real time, so you can go there. Go follow me on Twitch or Kick, and then you can you can get on the live stream on one of those platforms, and those are real time. Those are real-time streaming platforms. I think it's like a 3-second delay or something. It's real quick. It's usable though, is the point, right? So if that's what you're looking for, I would suggest following me on Twitch or Kick and then watching the stream on one of those instead of YouTube. As much as I would prefer to have everybody on YouTube, it's if you're somebody who's wanting my real-time charting for obvious reasons, have eyes on that, then you're gonna have to go to one of those other streaming platforms, because YouTube is a delayed piece of shit. Oh shit. Are those all the same? 30 gauge. Oh, there's the one in the... Oh, there you go. Trying to get funded. Good deal, man. There's the rake off. We're back inside. This thing can push now. It can let go and push. Downside. Stop above peak. Above red candle peak. The previous red candle. If you're short. I'm not saying go short now. I'm just saying if you took that, or if you decide to go, stop goes above that red candle peak. This thing can let loose. It's a green macro on SPY, which is essentially bottom hit here. Got to get through the overshot zone, which was the blue line, right? Reverse and blue created overshot zone here. That's what we're in when we're down here. If they turn and go back upside, your invalidation point is what would then be the neckline of a double bottom. If not, we'll get the cross through. We'll get the push off cross through. This thing should come down to bottom, because they owe us this here on SPY right now. Kind of, sort of. Oh, good deal, Scott. Good deal, bro. Good to know, man. Good. Good. I'm glad. Yeah, and you flew through. You're over there, what, a couple months, right? So that's good. That's good. There's a rake off. Here we go. What we gotta do is keep pushing. She's gonna keep coming. This here's the pivot, man. They get down underneath here. Like I was saying, this is the... We get down here, man. It's really starting to look like we're running the downside projection. The engulfing downside projection. Daniel, first time here. Awesome, bro. Awesome, man. Welcome. Yeah. The Discord, yeah. The live trading in there, and then you did one-on-ones, didn't you? Did you enroll in the one-on-one program? I can't remember. I feel like you did. Maybe you didn't. I can't remember though. But yeah, I know what you mean. I knew what you mean. That's awesome, man. There you go. Yep, get on kick. It's the least delay. Yep. Oh, I appreciate it, Tree. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Yeah, 3 months, couple months. Yep. You're welcome, Daniel. Okay. No, yeah. I was gonna say, I feel like I taught you methodology from start to finish. That's how I feel. Your username was Q, right? You were who I called Q, right? I shortened your username. You weren't Q. I don't want everybody to think you're like some like Q fanatic, but I remember. I remember, yeah. Yeah, you did well asking questions. I wish everybody that came in like knew like was like that. You know what I mean? Like that's the atmosphere that the live trading when I'm in the room should look like. We just had to talk about it yesterday as a group. Just like when there's newer people, I mean that should be the atmosphere, man. And as you know, I didn't mind. I kept telling you keep them coming, man. Keep asking. That's what we're here for. Especially when I'm in the room. Like, why would you not? Right? Why would you not take advantage of the time that you're there? You got me sitting right in front of you, right with you. Like, so good stuff, man. I'm glad it helped. Glad it helped. Oh, thank you, Danny. Appreciate it, bro. It's wild that there's so much out there. I've been on this YouTube channel. I only stream 1 day a week. I'm only out here 1 day a week with the private group. I have a private group where I live trade and teach box top method, which is the method, the technical analysis method and trading system that I created and developed. I do that with a private group in a Discord every day, but out here, me, myself, and the group, the private group, come out here every Wednesday and do this. But anyways, point is I've been on this YouTube channel now for 6 years almost, I think. Yeah, 6 actually. We'll complete year 6. This is September 2025. So December of 2025, 5. December of 2025 will be 5 complete years. And it's just amazing that, like, which I know why, but there's literally millions of people out there that are traders, retail traders, searching for somebody and a group to sit and trade with and stream with and learn from. And there's people that don't know about me, like millions and millions and millions of people that don't even know who I am, don't even know what box top method is, don't know the slightest thing about anything when it comes to me or what I do or the group. And it's crazy because I've been out here, you know, we talked about that yesterday. I've had hundreds of private members over the last 5 years that I've taught this to, and thousands through YouTube and all of my social media, primarily YouTube. And there's millions out there that don't even know who I am. Like, there's such an untapped group of people out there that, man, if I could get to them. But it's pretty cool that you stumbled across, or oh, you SPY search. Okay. SPY live search. Cool, cool, cool. Well, I'm just glad I'm coming up in the damn search. Where was I in the search? Was I like down the list at the bottom of the list, or was I up top? Where was I in that search? Like in the search results. Trade really small. That's fine. Yeah. You listen, bro. When you're in the learning, well, you're in the right place if you're trying to learn. When you're in the learning process, you need to separate learn from trade. If I can give you any kind of guidance to get started, separate learn and trade. Learn and trade are two different things. You can't trade till you learn. And if you can separate those and not get bit by the greed bug and make you think like, man, you don't have time to learn. You got to trade because you got to make money. That is a lie that our brains tell ourselves. If you can separate that and put your time in learning, that's what you need to do. Stay small. You can trade small, one contract or whatever you're going to do, as long as it's not going to blow you up, as long as you can keep control of the account to where it doesn't blow up on you. But until you learn the art of discipline and to know through some form of methodology where to place your stop losses and how to stand on them and not negotiate them with yourself. Because the only thing that negotiates a stop loss location is greed. So if you can learn that, there's nothing wrong with trading small while you learn. But for most people, they can't do that right out of the gate. So it's always suggested to go paper trade. We have access to paper trading, simulated trading through all kinds of different outlets. That is literally what it's used for. Like, we have access to that to be able to learn without risking our money, our real money. So you put the time in, learn, and then deploy real capital once you figure it out. That is 100% the best approach. So definitely stay small if you're going to trade with live money. Don't get sucked into that greed shit. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. We all start somewhere, bro. Okay, there's our retest of overshot zone. Go ahead and move your neckline of that what would be double bottom. Move it. That is your invalidation point for a short position. That a breach and push through that is your entry for long position. We're looking for that macro on SPY, the green level just underneath. Like I said, they kind of owe us that right now at a minimum, but they can bounce off blue here and turn this into double bottom and go back upside right here. And if they do, it's going to be the whole way back up here. That's all they have. That is our granular. So if it does breach and push through that, that's where it's going. Right up there to the convergence of the two orange lines. Right there is where it's going. If not, we're gonna end up down here.
I was down the list. Okay. Well, good. Good. I'm glad you found us, man. You're in the right place. You're in the right place. And we have 3 micros. Started with one, added as it went my way, then added one. The last pullback happened. Once it identifies the manufacturer and it hits the top, I know it's coming down. Yes, sir, brother. And we went right to the macro. I told you, first available macro, we went right to it. We overshot to the catch, but this is our macro top right here off that 1 hour. Perfect, Scott. Absolutely perfect, bro. Yep. It did exactly that. This was our macro top right here. 1 hour macro top. And this is still considered 1 hour. They just went to the catch, the 5-minute catch behind it. And we identified the 1 minute in here this morning. It ran to macro and then down off macro. That's why I'm telling you guys, I think we might be getting our downside. I think this thing may catch fire here this afternoon. It may catch fire this afternoon, and we may start catching speed to the downside. So good job, bro. Great job. Now, here's what I will tell you. This green reverse right here, this is the pivot. We're going to get our answer as to whether it's going to be that hard downside or whether we continue the upside grind. Likewise, forward third acting as ascending level of support is the blue line, right? So we're going to be under it here to retest this and hit this. They have to, which means this is going to be under here on MES. They can retake from there. If they retake from there and breach neckline, it's over. It's over. Downside's over. Because then that thing's going to get ahead of steam to the upside. We want one of 2 things to happen for the downside. We want one, for this to just go, check here, and go. Or potentially even straight through here and just go. Right? Or 2, here, which will be green-ish, bottom-ish, back to blue, fulfill on blue, which will be our single bottom inversion, and then we'll get the rake out. But if it turns this back upside and retakes that blue as support and cracks that neckline, that's a wrap. So we're at that pivot where it could still go either way. We're looking great for the downside because exactly what we, like literally exactly what we wanted to happen for that downside to happen, happened. You just pointed it out. Called manufacturer this morning, got the upside move, retested the top right at macro, and now we're coming down. That's exactly what the snake showed. That's exactly what the schematic gave us. So everything's looking good, looking real good. We won't be able to call it and know for certain until we get through here. Once we get through here, then it's, and more importantly on MES, since that's what you're trading, here. Once we get through here, it's over. It's coming down. It's coming down. So that's where we're at. Just so you know. I know, Sam. It's starting, bro. It's looking good. Everything's looking good, man. It's looking real good. I don't want to get too excited yet because we're still in we're net neutral for the morning. So we're no different now than we were this morning. We are closer to it happening, and we did, like I was just saying, get exactly what we were looking for off that top. So everything's looking great. I'll be right back. All right. That's good. Yeah, the indicators and stuff, and didn't find a strategy that worked for me. Bro, that's literally my story. That's why I created and developed box top method and snake algo method, but we use box top method as our primary tool and primary system, both charting and trading system. But that's why I did it, because the same shit happened to me. I started my journey doing what everybody does, looking for somebody to kind of show me the way, and went out there and started listening to a bunch of people, watching random people, trying to find something that made sense, something that I could fit into and that fit into me. Started dicking around with indicators and different strategies, Fibonacci and Wyckoff and smart money concepts and all the different moving average crossovers and MACD and RSI and all that shit, man. And then that was the outcome. Nothing was consistent enough that I felt comfortable putting my real hard-earned money on it. And I was never like comfortable within any of those systems. And in a trade, I'd have 3 that would go my way and the next 7 wouldn't. And I'd be like, all right, this is crazy, man. Like, it's the same thing, the same setup, the same signal, the same everything, trade, everything. And it doesn't go the same, like 3 out of 7. And I'm like, this sucks. Like, I can't do that. That probability in and of itself, I mean, your risk management's got to be so tight for that to happen and that to work. So I was like, nah. And I got frustrated. I got pissed off. And I put everything down and decided to just study. And I studied the market with an intent to figure it out. Period. Completely reverse engineer everything and figure out what it is that they're doing. Because the only true thing we have of real-time data in front of us are the candles. That's it. Everything else is delayed, and everything else is based on historical. Now, historical does repeat, and I can show you how everything repeats itself. And people say, well, it rhymes, but it doesn't repeat. No, it repeats. And I can show you it repeats. And that's what helped me develop everything. But I did the same thing, man. Went through the same thing. And then that's what I did. I literally just, I was on bed rest. It's a long story, but I was on bed rest. I had cancer. And I was confined to a bed for an entire year. On bed rest, going through treatments. And that's all I did. Like, literally around the clock. I had my loved ones and the nurses and everybody yelling at me because I wasn't sleeping. I was staying up around the clock, just obsessed with this, trying to figure this out, trying to figure it out. And I did. And I reverse engineered it and I figured it out. And I created and developed a charting and trading system and method called box top method. And and I say it as unbiasedly as I can, unbiased as I can. I say it from the experience that, just like you, I had, where I had tried damn near everything. There's nothing out there, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, unbiased. There is nothing out there that's even remotely close, not even close to how insanely accurate and awesome as box top method. Nothing's as accurate or consistent in any way, shape, or form. Like, not even close. Not even close. It's not even up for discussion. It's that catastrophically better than everything else out there. And then I started deploying it, and everything turned around. Everything changed. And then I started streaming just on my own, and then people started showing up. So I started showing people, like, hey, check this out. You know, this is what I'm working on. Check this out. This is this method that I've been messing with, that I've been putting together for the last couple of years, and blah, 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 blah. And then it just evolved, you know, and now we have, now I teach it. I have a full curriculum, teach it as a group through workshops, teach it one-on-one in one-on-one coaching and mentoring sessions. We live trade as a private group. We have a whole group of people that are box top traders that have been with me for literally the extent of 5 years. We trade together every day. We everyone knows this and uses this, and yeah, that's been the journey since. God kind of put a word on my heart back when I had first started deploying it and seeing what I was able to do with it. He kept telling me, like, it wasn't for me. Like, it is, but it's not. Like, he wanted me to go, literally go show, go teach. As many people that will listen to your voice, go show them. Go show them this. And that's what I've been doing ever since. So, totally understand that journey, man. For sure. For sure, totally understand that journey. Frustrating as hell. And that's the built-in bullshit, the built-in narrative. You can get rid of this internal forward third. You can get rid of it. It ran out of time to convergence, and we have another mandatory that crosses over it. So this is our upside target if it does, in fact, breach and go back upside. We'll put that granular back in if, in fact, we do go back upside. It'll be a catch to this, but you can get rid of that. It had up to 12.15 to fulfill. So you can get rid of it. And just run it like this. Pull this one over. It'll be retest there first. And then up to the unfulfilled if it does go back upside. That's a good sign for the downside that convergence upside convergence didn't play. That's a great sign for the downside trade. But anyways, that's the narrative, bro. It's all the horse shit that's been passed down for decades that they want people to. That's the game, right? Let everybody teach everybody the shit that's been manufactured and made by the same people that are taking your money. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Dan, that's how I was. Never considered talking after joining the live Discord and asking a ton of questions. Very consistent. Man, I'm just breaking my psychological issues. Awesome, brother. Thank you, Scott. That's awesome to hear, man. You hit the right place, Daniel. Daniel Box Talk gives insight knowing the method or indicator comes close to. Awesome, Jay. Thank you, bro. Yes, sir. TP'd and let 100 run loose to the downside. Good job, man. Same history. Sometimes win big, but lost everything over time. Went to zero. Yep. That's the game, bro. When you use the tools and the weapons that the enemy manufactures and makes and builds for you, that's what's going to happen. It's what's going to happen. Now, I mean, there's some emotional, like psychological and emotional hurdles to overcome, interpersonal, that we have to address and overcome to become successful traders. And that plays a huge part in it. There are a lot of traders out there that use that bullshit and make money. But it is a very, very, very inconsistent thing, and it requires you to be a master of yourself in every way to use that kind of shit. That wasn't good enough for me. I needed something that I knew was consistent, that there was no guesswork, that I knew what was going to happen next. I knew where price action was going next. That's what I needed. So But anyways, that's the saying in my head that I used to think about. Like, if you were going to war, going to battle, like if you were going to go to war with Russia, and you wouldn't buy guns and ammunition off of Russia to go to war against Russia. If they're like, hey, we got bullets for you, you wouldn't be like, oh, okay, I'll buy those. Like, that's what it essentially is. So that's what it was for me. I was like, I don't want their shit. I'm not using their shit. The same shit that they've tried to teach stuff down everybody's throat. Why is it the first thing that everyone goes to? It's because that's the narrative. That's the built-in narrative. That's the only thing that exists in everybody's mind when it's stock market. The same narrative as, like, oh, 1% of people that try this get it and do it. And, well, why do you think that is? Like, why do you think that is, right? Because everybody's trying to learn the same shit. And everybody's trying to use the same shit. And it's the same shit that the enemy made. So, for me, it was like, I gotta do my own thing. So, that's what I did. And now I've given it away to all kinds of people. All kinds of happy people. Happy people. I get it, bro. You're in the right place, though, man. Hang around, you'll see. It'll open up here in a little bit. And once you catch on to the methodology, it's just like Scott was saying. He knew what was happening here. He knew what was happening. He knew what was happening here, down here, when I called the manufacturer down here. When I identified that they manufactured a fulfillment here to run that upside, he knew then what was going to happen. You just got to wait for it. But he knew down here that this was going to happen and this was going to happen. And this downside can end up being our massive downside. However, we got some level work to get through, but he knew the minimum move was back down to here. We had reverse in here. Minimum move was back down to here. Right, so easy trade, and then if we continue, now you just roll it downhill. But that's what it comes to. You get to the point where you know this stuff, you learn this stuff, and then you know what's going to happen. And then it's a lot easier. Well, I don't know if it's a lot easier, but then you can focus. Once you eliminate the guesswork involved with this, then you can start focusing on the psychological and the emotional and the mental hurdles that we have to get over. It's a hard thing to do when you're trying to figure all this shit out and figure yourself out and how to do this simultaneously. It's incredibly difficult. Oh, all good, man. No, all good. I appreciate it. I'm good right now, man. I just made it through. As a matter of fact, I just looked. I have my appointment next week. I have my first yearly appointment next week. So I've made it a whole year without any. I got released a year ago. Last year in September, I got released after about a 2-year battle. 2-year battle, 1 whole year being on bed rest, a whole year of treatment. I had 4 subsequent surgeries, and then they cleared me last September, and I've been good, man. I put a whole year in now without a reoccurrence, without anything going backwards, and I go in next week. Next Wednesday. Oh no, next Wednesday. 9 a.m. So I'm going to be late to the live stream next week. I'll have the stream up. I'm just going to be late. I go for my yearly. Okay, breach back upside. Small breach, small push back upside. So all is well, brother. Thank you for the empathy, though. Breach, small push. Yeah, too easy to go to that macro level. I know. I know. Yep, they had to hang on to that. It's not even worth putting in. It is here just because we got a difference. Same thing here, guys. If it's going to come down, it has to reject here. If it's going to come back down, it has to reject in here. Bang. There she is. Pull. All they got to do is pull it. Rake. Rake. Hard rake. Beautiful. Beautiful entry call. Yeah, of course. They took out stops. Yeah, of course. Start, if you keep getting hit, I mean, today they've done it twice. This one here, you would have had to went up to the, oh, Lord have mercy. You would have had to have went up to the top of that. Start going, one up. Find the normal invalidation level and then go one higher. So, and for anybody else that's gotten hit both times that they took out invalidation levels for stops today, find the level, because they're doing it today. Find the level, the invalidation level, go one higher. Put your stop one higher. Good job, bro. Good. Good. Still sucks, but why not? You have to, bro. What was the reason for running up, son? What? Let me talk you through this so you understand this. This is going to make it easy to buy short there. That was an easy short entry. And I'll tell you why, and I'll tell you where. Ride with me for a second here. What would have been the reason for that to push through there and break out? I just gave you the answer. What would have been the reason for that to break through that level? think schematically now. Is there a forward third there? 5 minute, is there a forward third? Nope. 15, is there a forward third? Nope. 1, is there a forward third? Nope. Right? Nope, not there. Right? So this, where's that from? Right? That's the question. So now you got to find that. So if we would have went off this first top and pulled and went 2, 3. See this? 1, 2, 3. Retake, right? 2 valid retakes. And then reestablished and then pushed off. Forward third acting as ascending. Fulfill. Fulfill, right? So, right. The reason it would have broken that level would have been whether I have this in or not. You know that there's a forward third here. Right? Because there's not a 1, there's not a 5, there's not a 15 between the schematic. There's your schematic. Was there a 1, a 5, or a 15 in here that caused this? No. I told you guys, the only 5 minute is in here. And it skies it. It sends it. Right? So the fact that this happened implies what? That there was a forward third in there. Well, you know it's not from this current local schematic, right? Internally. So it's got to be from a previous that's acting as an external, right? Which is setting up for hook and ladder. This is what hook and ladder is. Translation, hook, ladder, right? So, knowing that that had to be a forward third, one thing, you'd want to go find it, or just acknowledge the structure of double bottom, knowing that's forward third, and know that before that triggers upside, what would you have to see there? Before it would trigger an upside entry, what would you have to see there? You gotcha. Confirmation, right? And you would need to see the fulfillment followed by invalidation and then confirmation of the invalidation in the form of level 1 or level 2, correct? Correct. You know that. You just said that. So where does my short invalidate? If I'm short from up here and this check bounced and put in a top and raked out, I called this rake out, right? Told you guys this has got to turn around and come back. Or it needs, like if it stops at all, it's got to come back. Why? Because the forward third's internal and it's got to go if it's going to go, right? And we missed the convergence. So now it came back. So now, where would stop go up here? After confirmation, right? After confirmation. Not level breach, after confirmation, because you still need confirmation of the invalidation to go long. So you would wait for that confirmation to get put in. Once you see confirmation, then you exit. Right? Why? Because the same thing that happened here can happen here, right? Because we know there's forward third here and here. And if that happens, what do we have? We have the hook and ladder off translation. Bang. We have the perfect setup to rake this. Build the double bottom, show the double bottom breakout, and then do what? Do what the technical traders that don't know their ass from a hole in the ground. Bang. Rip it out right from underneath them, right? There you go. That's the perfect spot for re-entry. If you weren't in a trade, if you were not in a trade, this is the perfect spot for re-entry. Why? For a short entry. Why? Because entry is as close to stop loss as you can possibly get it at that point, right? So it either does one of two things. It either goes in your direction, or it stops you out and confirms back upside, and you lose. It's a minimal loss because your entry has now moved to where the invalidation point would have been, or where the confirmation for the upside trade is, which puts your entry closest to your stop loss, right? That's what you want. You don't want to put stop loss close to your entry. You want to put entry close to your stop loss. You understand? So that's the perfect entry to take a short entry there. And then that gives you confirmation upside. If it taps you out, bang, you're right back in and you have confirmation all in the same thing. Now, when you look at it just from a structure, and let me point this out too. This is the key to this, is going and finding the forward third that caused that first top. Why? Because if you look at it just from a structural perspective, that's what it looks like, right? It looks just like a fake out. But what's the reality? We know every top and every bottom come from what? A forward and reverse third, right? So if the forward third is on an ascending trajectory, what would that imply the next top's going to be? Higher than the first one, right? So when you put it all together like that, that's a perfect spot to take entry. This would have been a perfect spot to take entry, and so would this, until we see an invalidation, knowing that the 5-minute inside of this schematic is a skyball 5-minute. Knowing that the first available mandatory fulfillment is here. So if this breaks, it's going to rip out of here. It's going to boomstick, right? And we know we're at a downside pivot right now. We're waiting on this heavy potential move. So it all starts to align like that, right? So you use your schematics. Find those thirds. Like if it's not an internal, it's coming from a previous, right? That's become, it's an external that's now become an internal. You understand? That's the setup for a hook and ladder. So you gotta go find that. If you don't have it, go find it. So you know, okay, next time they retest, it's gonna be higher. So I need to move my stop a little bit and give this thing some room here, right? Not only that, you're not gonna exit that trade until you have confirmation back upside. Like if you're hell bent on the short, and you know this, if we know, let's say we know, and you're gonna trail it down, you're not just gonna set it here, right? You're going to wait for confirmation back upside to tap you out. That's going to allow you to give it that little bit of room that it needs to breathe. In those scenarios. Or you do what I do. And just avoid it all. You just do what I do and you chunk everything. But if you're trailing like that, make sure you go find these. Does that help? That should give you the confidence to enter there, for sure. For sure give you the confidence to enter. That's a perfect, literally textbook hook and ladder. Think about hook and ladders. Think about them. What is a hook and ladder typically? This. A forward third that acts as ascending level, right? We get a translation. It dips. What do we get here? 2, hook, ladder. That's literally a hook and ladder sequence. That is verbatim what's playing out right now. And what has the potential. That should give you your confidence to enter. Look, higher, right? You're going to take both of those. You're going to grab this one, if there's no reverse, which there's not in between, you're going to grab that first one. So you'd have been in from this one. And if you didn't TP out here, then your stop's going to have to be up here after confirmation, knowing this next top's going to go higher. Because you have an ascending forward third pull. Just make sure, as long as you go find that, you're going to be fine. If you go find that third, you're going to see all this. You're going to be like, oh shit, this is a hook and ladder setup. Oh shit, the next top's going to be higher. Okay, I can't stop it out till I get an invalidation. Where's the invalidation? When I have confirmation. All right, I got to wait for confirmation back upside. You're just going to start putting it all together like that. All right, cool. Cool. Good deal. KP. Yeah, if you can't babysit, bro, just do it, man. Sell it. If you can't babysit it, sell it. Secure it, capture the money, and move on. And don't even think twice about it. You know that. I've always said that too, Tree. I've always said that. Not so much that, but the bigger wick ones that we get that are just like random, it's them letting someone in or letting someone out. I usually think it's them letting someone in. Or letting themselves in, right? Like adding more. Well, no, I'm not buying in here, you know, making a deal. Hey, can we buy in here? I've always said the same shit. It's them letting someone in or letting someone out before they move it. For sure. All right, Daniel. All right, brother. I won't be out here tomorrow. I have a stream up every day, though. I put a stream up so the community that's not, the public community that's not in the private group, I put a stream up every day. I put Tesla up and SPY up every single day. I'm not out here, though. I have an indicator, the Xtreme Gainz scalp indicator. It's a buy-sell indicator. I'll have it on both charts, and I chart the horizontal levels on the charts with the indicator for those public streams. That's for the, it's mainly for the public guys and girls on YouTube that are channel support members. They pay $9.99 a month to help me run the channel. And then I make sure they have charts up and levels charted and indicator on every day. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, that's up where I won't be here talking. It'll just be the background music playing and you guys in chat with each other. But the charts will be up, Tesla and SPY. I'll be back out here next Wednesday. Myself and the private group will be back out here next Wednesday. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Beautiful. Okay, retest. Here we go. Like I said, they can come back to blue. Fulfill. They either have to suck this candle back or next candle engulf and retake blue. I think we're too far away on SPY. Trajectory is a little bit different on the two of them. But there's our macro retest. Here we go, guys. We are getting every freaking thing we said we wanted to see. Everything's happening.
Let's go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, there's our macro retest. I told you they owed us. Now we bounce from here back to blue to fulfill on blue. Unless the very next candle engulfs and retakes. Again, I don't think that's going to happen from here. MES can do that. It's close enough. But we're looking for this to check back to blue, fulfill, and break off of blue the same as it just did in here off of that forward third. The hook and ladder here is going to be a hook and ladder here. Right? Neckline was reestablished. I told you guys that earlier, right here. This is our big double top. Here, that's your neckline. Check 2 is going to be here. Unless they just overshoot here right? Off of like, say, a fulfillment here, overshoot, come back up. This is our consolidative range now. Here to here, that megaphone range is consolidative range. Once we clear this red line, she's getting tanked out today. They're going to tank it out from there. If they somehow get back, especially on SPY, MES, they can get back across here. You're going to use this upper neckline here. This in here is considered the overshot zone. You get a push through that neckline of this being a descending, some form of descending triple bottom, right? Or lower right-hand corner bottom, however you want to call it. That'll be your neckline and your breach and confirmation back upside. No long entry until we cross over and push through that level. This is all considered overshot zone in here because of the discrepancy in the trajectory of that blue line between SPY and ES. Specifically MES that's on the screen. Make sense? Same thing here. Neckline was reestablished. We're going to turn that blue orange here in a minute. If you want to now, you can. We may have to turn it back blue if they retake it. But orange is an upside target. Anytime you see an orange line, it's an upside target that requires a mandatory fulfillment. The other thing you can do if you want to clean your chart up is you can, if you don't want to run the larger one, you can run two smaller ones. Meaning here, this will be the 3 in here, off single top, check 2, check 3, and then you pull this in here, you pull your granular up here, which again, you're not going to need right now, and then you got structural here. That structural should land similar to this, not exact, but just in case they short this bounce, just to here, that's what it is, just so you know that. They shouldn't, though. They should hit the larger one. But if they short it and don't run to the larger one right out of the gate, then this is the one they're going to right here. Should keep going. We look good. We look real freaking good right now. Everything's looking phenomenal. SPY, you may want to put that internal one. That would take care of the discrepancy between the two of them. In case we do bounce, this would change. That'll be the same as what MES is right here. So you may want to put this one in on SPY. That's going to be your structural on SPY. That's going to, see here now? See how the discrepancy is now taken care of? And they're about the same distance from this one is to the internal one. That's how this will play if this plays. Now, they can fulfill this in one of two ways. They can just hit that one and go, or they can stagger fulfill them, which means they'll fulfill this one first, come back, then move up and go fulfill this one on SPY. They'll make a bottom here, then go grab this one on SPY just to where this is just overshot here on MES, then pull it. One of two. It's the only two ways they can fulfill here. Is just up to this one and back, or up to the and down, or up to this one, back, and then they go up, overshoot this one so that SPY can fulfill its larger schematic. That's a staggered fulfillment. But this should be the first one to fulfill on SPY right here. You can just mark it like that if you want. Or if you want to pull it in there, pull it in there. That's fine. Yep. Yeah, the internal one. Yep. Yep. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, brother. How do you pay this YouTube? The membership tab. There should be a membership tab on the home on the channel page, and you can subscribe there. I offer you guys a little thing too. You guys that are channel support members. You haven't got to see this yet, Daniel, but I have another method called snake algo method. And it's fractal analysis. It's using previous historical price action to project current. It's this here. I use them on the macro time frame. It's these. I clip 3. The set is 3, and they project overall macro price action. And what I do is for you guys that are quote unquote channel support members that want to help support the channel and the live streams running every day of the week like this, and pay that $9.99 a month. Obviously, I give precedent to you guys in here if you ask questions or need help with something or whatever. I'll give you guys my attention all the time. But I also give you guys the dates of where I clip these from, so that you can have these on your chart. And then I walk you through these every Wednesday. I come out here. I walk you through the readjustment of them. So that you have those for some macro price action projections as well. But it should be the membership tab on my channel page. Here we go, guys. Neckline. We're breaching that internal. I'm getting that out of here. We're retesting neckline. Make sure of it. And if you do, bro, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, the join button? Okay, join beside subscribe. There you go. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate it, bro. Really, truly, SPY's given us the answer. We don't have the answer yet, but we do have the projected answer. And I said this morning. If we breach macro, it has to go to macro. So if we confirm a macro reverse breach, it's got to go to the next macro reverse. Right? Has to. Has to. There's no... Now, we have smaller time frames in between macros. So we have macro here and macro here. So if we get a confirmation breach of macro, that's telling us that it's moving to macro. We have these smaller time frames in between that, if, in this case, they are mandatory, then it's required to stop there for a second and give us a smaller time frame fulfillment, right? Which usually it results in just, in this case, because we have a top, we're going to break, it results in a check and invalidate, and then we get fulfillment down here on our macro, right? Is how that works. But the macro to macro move is inevitable if they confirm macro breach. So we've already done that on MES, just for the record. MES has already confirmed the macro breach. The trajectory of that reverse third was different between SPY and MES to ES. So it's already somewhat confirming. It would be here. The only thing we haven't done is, I mean, you can kind of say we reject off of here, but we didn't. So this is implying that this is going to bounce up to this convergence here. Then we get the rejection off of that. It's already implying that, right? But we're underneath now. We already have a level 1 confirmation underneath macro on MES. This would give us level 2. If we get level 2, we're going to get it. We're going to get check 2 and breach. Okay? Does everybody understand that? Breach. Small push. We're pushing. We're trying. Watch the clock. 2 minutes left in the candle. They can still bounce back upside. I still think it's going to bounce back upside. What time did that convergence show? 1 o'clock. Yeah, they could run it. It'd have to be fast if they run it downside. Here we go. We're pushing out. Still think they're going to suck back and bounce. Yeah, buddy. New candle. So let's think about this, guys. They used this for hook and ladder off of this. Then they used this for hook and ladder off of this. And now we have this. What do you think they're going to do here? And what do we call that? Does anybody remember what I call that? When they're using all these levels like this and they're doing what? They're bobbing and I call it something. I'm giving you a hint by saying bobbing and weaving. There we go. Right? That's the basket weaving, right? They're weaving between, they're using all of these levels. Bang, 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 and they're weaving. Boom, 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 boom. Or, I'm sorry. Here, then down, here, then down, and here, right? Weaving. Then they'll put one in here. Pull that there. This could go for a second, but if not, then you'll get a breach, and then you'll get an inversion, and then you get a rake, right? And then we'll get the breakdown. But this is weaving. It's pretty much when you have like a perfect grid like this, right? And they come down, and they come up, and they come down, and they come up, and they come down, and they come up, right? And you're getting your weave. Awesome. Good job. Comes that push. The push. Get back. I'm going to grab something to eat real quick. Set this up real fast. I gotta grab a bite to eat. I'll be back. Just running upstairs, grab something out of the fridge. Alrighty. Anybody play the bounce, you're coming into target. That's the first TP right there. The lower pull, right? Hit dead on over there on SPY. That represents it on both of them. Boom. Come on, come get the bigger one. Good job, Rick. Okay. see if they're going to overshoot and go get this. It looks like they might go grab SPYs. If not, this is going to rake back hard. They're going to suck this back. If they're going to go get this, they're going to keep pushing. To this. Excuse me. Yep. Fuck off. And they're going to use this as overshot zone, and that's what they're going to go hit that one on SPY. Yeah. 445. 42.29, 42.31. So there's a 3 in here. That 10. Should have waited because of the discrepancy. Should have waited a minute. Not took the first entry. Yeah, we could. You got to get through these. You got to get through the translation third first. What top came first? This one or this one? And which one was on macro? This one or this one? Right? That one. So which thirds, what set of thirds, forward thirds, get pulled first? That one. So you got two sets. You have your internals, but that would have been pulled in here. Did any of these hit? No. Right? So you'd have to then skip that, come up here to the reverse hit this morning. You can pull internal here, and then you can pull internal granular, which is the one way up here, and internal structural. It just invalidated that. It just invalidated that interpretation. The fact that it went through that invalidates. Now, could that be telling us that they retook structural as support and they're going to granular internal? Yeah. Yeah, but we don't know that yet. It's suggesting that that could be what's at play. We don't know that. When do we know that? This right here. This one gave us this is already confirmed. This one already confirmed. Already confirmed. Now, if we're weaving, we're going to go bigger interpretation here and drop down, right? That was granular 2, 3. Now we dropped off, we hook and laddered off granular. Now we're going to go to structural 2, 3, right? We're going to move this. That's going to create realignment with this. However, this as well. This one was in here. That one didn't hit. Which one hit here? Structural. All right, well, what's that imply? That we got to go larger to this interpretation, structural, right? Because that's the one that confirmed. They're staggered. So this would cause the realignment. So when do we know? Yes, it suggests, but when do we know? Right here. When this one here, that's already been confirmed as a legitimate placement with fulfillment, when it invalidates, that's your trigger to your granular in here, right? So you're right. You just can't trade that yet. You can't call that yet, right? Gotta. It's possible. And if I would have been eating, I would have been telling everybody like, hey, listen, we should realign fulfillment here, right? This should be our realignment level for SPY and ES. If there's some chance that it ends up wanting to come back and retest what they've already fulfilled, which is possible, I'm assuming they're going to weave this again by moving this bigger. And we drop down, which is the thing we typically do. If this would have stayed here at this bottom on that reverse here, I would have kept this one here, right? Why? Because this one doesn't matter because we'd be on top of it. As soon as we go under it, well, now I got to move that interpretation down, right? So that's why when it dropped, I went from granular to structural here. So we'll know when this one that confirmed this as a top breaches and invalidates back upside. Then yes. Then the read here, when they retook structural, then it's confirming that read. You understand? But the read is correct. Could that be at play? Yup. 100%. So now you'll know, like, let's say we don't stop here. Let's say they dick around here, fulfill SPY. I mean, they would technically have to come back to reverse. So let's say they call this head and shoulders and they put one more 3 in here. Then it moves this to here and they overshoot this and they come back here and you're thinking short and they set this up to where this is some bullshit invert head and shoulders with 1, 2, 3, comes back to reverse here and then it breaks out. You're going to be like, where the fuck is it going? Right? It's going back to the granular here. And if it pushes through there, then you know this thing's going to blast off. You know you're going to get boomstick movement above that level. So the read's correct. There's just no confirmation on the read. You'll get the confirmation when that happens. But the read in and of itself, absolutely correct. And that's a great read. That's a great thought. Just in case something like that were to happen, you're expecting rejection and downside, you don't get it, And then you're not going to be like, what the fuck? You're going to know. Why? Because you're sitting here right now forward thinking. You're out in front of schematics saying, hold on a minute, we had a granular in there showing a skyball on the internal and we just retook structural. Right? Just don't lose your order of the chain linking. Right? Don't compromise that. You have both internal and external. And if you have an external, it's from previous that acted as ascending, right? And then you're going to have a new internal when that check 3 bounce happened for translation off of the acting as ascending. So you're going to have both, right? But just don't lose your order of fulfillment. But that is absolutely the right thought. %100% the right thought. Come on, they rolled over and they're coming back for this. Are you kidding me, bro? Off of MESs. Watch them try to use this horse shit. They better bounce here. I'll be pissed. That's bullshit. Overshoot MES so we can take out SPY and do this thing right. Right. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Done. It happens, especially when they compress us like they did this morning, and they create multiple schematics that have to be interpreted simultaneously. It happens. Anytime you're trying to forward think, just reverse engineer back from where you're at. Step by step. Walk it backwards to see if you skipped one. You got it, though. You're on the right brainwave. Thank you. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. They're coming back. They're granular here. Damn, that pisses me off. Damn it. Damn it. Look how close I was. Damn it, damn it, damn it, Jim. They got to go back up. I know. That's how it feels right now. They did this. They went up the high top on SPY. That's a little bit of bullshit. That is a little bit of bullshit. Where's that little video, that little kid that says, bullshit. Bullshit. I want that video. I need somebody to play that right now. Play it on stream. Bullshit. Manja, puto. There it is. There it is. Yes. That needs to be like a soundtrack that I keep. I need to put that in. Clip that shit. Send it to me in a sound card file. I'll put it in as one of our sounds on soundboard. That was. Why would we not just go? They're staggering. Why would we not just go through and grab it? I mean, I said we could either take them both with an overshot or they would stagger them, and they staggered them. They typically don't. Typically, when they're that close like that, it's just bang, get them both and go. Of course not. We're going to slow it down again and stagger the shit out of this now. Damn it, man. That sucks. Sucks, dude. I was sitting on that. We had this thing pegged. All they had to do is take SPY with them here. I was just waiting for that last push. Let's see if this plays correctly and they run it back upside. If not, we're going to have to move forward third on SPY. They went off the high top structural, which, man, that's fucking garbage if they did. Man, that's fucking garbage if that's what they did. That is straight trash if they went off this high top structural instead of the macro head and shoulders from this morning. This better engulf and go back upside. Man, that fucking sucks. Yeah, they've kept us in the box. We're still here. Technically, I don't want to just sit here and complain about that and not keep moving, but I am pissed. But technically, they can break from here. Again, we got hook and ladder in, and if they make us interpret check 3 off the single top, off that single high top, there's nothing we can do but to take it and run with it. So use MES. If MES turns and goes, don't worry the fact that SPY didn't hit where I have it right now. We'll move it to the single top structural. This thing could get stomped out. We got and or blow up to the upside. We got fulfillment on both sides now. Here. It can go either way. But yeah, anyways, range bound, yeah, they got us still in the damn box. Like I said, once we get down here, this is the one we're looking for. Underneath that. We get underneath that, this thing's going to get dusted. We're coming back down 2%. 1 point, let me measure it. It's got to be 2. Yeah, it's got to be. Well, from peak. From peak, the minimum moves 1.5. From current, 1.1. Khabib #1 bullshit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely need a this is bullshit or damn it Jim or something that I can play in lieu of me always saying it. Power hour drop off the end of the earth? Very possible. See where they leave us here the next hour and a half. Very possible. We can look at Snake. Let's look at Snake and see where we're at real quick. And then I got to take my after lunch medicine. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to pull up SPX just because it's a clean chart without all the internal schematics. So we got blue. And it's ready to go, man. All we got to do, we were ready to go from the time we put that damn top in. So we're still good. If this, it looks like it's ready to come down now. I'm just being straight, but if they run this up here, and let's say it is back down like we had projected here, the downside has to happen fast, because now they're going to waste, 30 minutes up, and they're going to have to compensate. So we're going to more than likely, because they're not going to leave a check 3, and this is granular. So you see the convergence here? They're going to hit that, and they're going to dick around with it, and then they're going to aim straight for that convergence more than likely. And it's going to have to compensate for the move up. It looks like it needs to just keep coming to me, but we'll see. Anyways, that's our day of divergence, Snake. Still projecting downside, still intact for that downside projection. Red was mirrored, and it was showing upside. Like that. Which would imply it moved back up from here. Couldn't fall out of here. Can't fall out of here if it's that. Right? Gotta hold that. Here they come too. Dude, they literally used... Why did they do that on SPY? Did that hit... I'm gonna have to look at SPY. I bet you that top hit SPY's macro. I got rid of the macro just to clean out. I bet it hit the macro. I bet that's why. And I missed that because I moved it. I got it off the screen to try to clean the screen up. I didn't want everybody confused today with all these different thirds, because we had kind of a little bit of a rat's nest this morning. I bet you that's what happened, because it looks primed to come down. And then there's either or. And same thing. Like, it doesn't look like it's got room or time to go upside. Now, again, we're in the 12 to 4-hour candle. Could they run this up intraday real quick? Like, run it up there and grab that? Yeah, they could. Right? And leave a pretty much just shy of an equal wick on that candle. Yes, but if they did, the turn back downside and the movement back downside off of this would have to be fast. Right? Because we'd have to compensate. Otherwise, it looks like it should just keep coming at this point. So that's why I said use MES right now. I wouldn't even worry that that didn't hit. I'm going to mark this just to imply that it did. Just so you guys, like, your brain doesn't... And then if we get a retest of this up here, then we know what we got. If not, I'm going to have to move this to single top structural, and they overshot that to hit MES. And boy, does that piss me the fuck off if that's what happened. Because I moved that frickin' third to get it off, to clean shit up, not to confuse people that don't know what they're looking at. And I probably fucked myself up from that entry. And everybody else from that entry by doing so. Damn it. Fucking stupid. Oh well. We'll get in underneath. I mean, this would have been the best entry to take. If that's the setup, if that's what I missed with this, this was the best entry of the whole day. If not, it's going to be under here. if they run this back up and go fulfill that, that'll give us another re-entry. They're bringing it down. That'll give us an opportunity to re-enter up here. But if not, the next good entry's short going to be down here. Fuck me, bro. What a perfect. I had it perfect on MES. Perfect. I had my damn entry just above where it hit. Motherfucker. Watch, it's going to get gassed. Dude, it's probably, they're not going back up there. They're not going back up there. I'm going to be super duper surprised if they go back up there. I'll be right back. Yep, there it goes. Heads up here. This thing can get smoked out of here. They can just pull the string on it. I think they're going to. They didn't leave a 3 internal. They left a 1 minute internal. A 5-2. I think it's gonna go. If it doesn't go, it's gonna bounce the whole way back up in. Same thing here, they didn't leave. Nope. 1, 2. That'll be 3. Nope. 1. Nope. 2. The bounce is the whole way back up, guys. If it bounces, it's the whole way back up to forward third. If not, I think they're gonna. Well, I know if it's not, they're gonna pull it. This is my perfect motherfucking entry. An absolutely fucking perfect entry. Draco, bitch. Heads up! We're breaching, pushing. Watch SPY. SPY's the trigger. It's on macro. We're already under the macro on MES. We hit the, remember the convergence I had marked? We hit it dead money. Actually, no, we didn't. We overshot it. We overshot it. I had it marked here. Here we go. 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 Push out. Push out. Last chance to suck back. It's got to suck back. 20 seconds left in the candle. It's got to suck back or it's going to finish releasing. Five seconds in the candle. Push. New candle. Heads up. Can go back up from here. Overshot green. Push through. Beautiful. Push through. Beautiful. There it goes. Push through. Bang. Breakdown, bitch. Push through. Push through. Push through. Push through. Push through. Push through. First TP on MES. Hit. And I'm going to have to move us down a tiny bit right there. Right there. Right there. 43.75. $37.75. Yep, 38.75. Okay, that's first TP right there. Yes, 2 p.m. beige book. 2 p.m. beige book. Don't forget about 2 p.m. beige book. 15 minutes. Beautiful. It's happening. What? This is going to be a monster. And, like, if this plays by the end of the day, to go back at the beginning of the stream, when I said I'm 98% sure, we lose this, it's going from here to here, and we get this, it's going to be epic. This was a crock of shit. The way they did that. That pisses me off. I don't even know how the fuck. You assholes. Good job, Selm. Good job, Shane. Good job, Victor. Yeah, it's starting to. Yes, sir. Tree, yes, sir. I know. Do it. Do it. Come on. See why I said to use MES? Rocket ship this if they're crossing back. I think we're getting it. Unless 2 p.m. sends this north, like a volatile move north, I'm pretty fucking sure we're getting it. I mean, this is right now is the kicker. I mean, if they get back across this neckline, it's going to push to the upside. If not, it's got to keep coming down. They got to keep coming back down now. That's your granular 3. Check 2, granular 3. Blue. SPY 634 lowest target. Yeah. 634.50. Right here's 4 p.m. Yeah, 634.50 would be a target hit right at close. Be right there. That'd be macro retest. There's another macro underneath it, so it could be either one of these, but the minimum would be back to the first available macro, which is right here, because we've already invalidated macro up here. Well, SPY we're still on. This is the check 3 on SPY. So if they got back over it, then it's trouble. That's why I said back over this neckline. But yeah, once we invalidate this and we end up down on another reverse, then it's already invalidated the macro, which means we have to move to macro eventually. Granted, we got to get through the other ones and schematics got to play, but it's got to go. It's got to go macro to macro. Beautiful short. Fuck you. As soon as I say it, it turns green. Break that bitch out. Shut up and do it. Damn, I missed that fucking beautiful entry, man. What was that? Did anybody take that entry, the early entry on that, and ride that down? 90 ticks. What a trade. Damn, man. Damn it, Jim. Rake out, bitch ass. Back down to reverse. Here we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Send it. Beautiful. Taking it. Into strength. Retest. I think it's going to the red one. I think we're going to red for check 3. I think check 3 is going to be on red on both of them. We check back to blue. We'll change blue to orange. Here we go with 3 minutes to the beige book data release. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Not bad. I got 30 there. I missed a 90. Got a 30. That sucks. Nobody got the 90 down? Yeah. Because we were all probably sitting on my entry position. Damn, that was a jack up what they did there on SPY. That was a little bit of a hijack there. Really was. For them both to have landed on macro exactly the same on the first top in pre-market and then make us interpret this differently that's a hijack move. I mean, We knew it was either going to be a dual fulfillment or a staggered fulfillment. It looked like it was going to be staggered the way they did it, and then it turned out to be a dual like that. That sucked. Awesome, Sim. Didn't get on 90, but biggest trade of the day. Awesome. Good job, bro. Good job, good job. Still in from the top, Scotty. Beautiful, bro. Good job, man. This is the pivot right here, bro. This is what we were trying to get to today. Right here. Right fucking here. This red one. More importantly, the red one. That red one. We get under that red one, it's an absolute wrap. You're going to be a happy camper with that position. This is what we've been trying to get to all day and wanting to get to all day. So we're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, you too. You have puts from the overshot catch. Beautiful, bro. Oh, lovely. This is it right here. I'm telling you right now, mark this. If it crosses that, that's a neckline for double bottom. Almost shared neckline, but it overshot. But use the wick. If it crosses, closes, and pushes, it's going to go back upside. It's going to go the whole way back up. It will go the entire way back up. Yeah, great job. Great job, though, riding it down like that. Here's our 2 p.m. beige book. Hammer down. Hammer. They're dicks, dude. Hammer it. TP's retested. Red. Hammer it. Go get my red. Go get the red. Go get it. There it is. Breach. Go get it. 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 Invalidate this as a double bottom. I want check 3 on red. Do not want this to turn up and turn this into a double bottom. Doesn't mean it's over yet, but don't even want it. Don't even want it. Want to see a perfectly check 2, check 3 on green red right here. If possible. Back down. Come on, fulfill that inside. That internal. Shit. This will be green 2, green 3 if they go back upside. So we could get a green 3 bounce back upside here. If it stays green. Especially if it closes green. You want to see it flip red and rip. There it is. Flip and rip. Back red and pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. There it is. There it is. There it is. Pull it. Pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it. Pull it. Pull it. I like that it closed red. Come on, bitch. Yank it. Do 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 it, do it, do it, and do it, and do it, and do it, do it, do it. I know, frustrating, right? I know, frustrating. Frustrating. There they go, turning green. Check 3. Where are we on time? 2 minutes left in the candle. Go. Go. Beautiful. Go. Go. We got momentum. Go. Come on, dude. Gosh, dang it. We had, and then they go back green. We had it. They rejected on the 1 minute off of that 5 minute granular again. I thought we were going right there. It pops through there. We're going to get a pop to the upside. Come on, dude. 20 seconds left in the candle. Rake out, dude. Come on, stay. Don't turn green. Don't turn green. Turn red. 10 seconds. And then they just set it here. Right at green. There's your green 3. Move that blue line to green 3. Bro. Fuck you. Everybody's ready. Here it is. Come on. Push off! This is maddening. Push off. There it is. There. Ugh. Dude, push off. push off, bro. We're getting it. It's starting to push off. Starting to push off. This is ridiculous. Look where they have this thing trapped between forward and reverse. Look at this shit, dude. Overshot zone is to that wick right there. It can shoot there, still fulfill, and come back. If we cross over the bigger shared neckline, it's trouble. It's down. It's trouble for the shorts. Yeah, whatever. YouTube. I'm so sick of freaking YouTube. I don't even want to look at analytics because they're trash and it's the dumbest shit in the world. You just rob people blind. What's up, yo? Gotta make us wait. Yeah, go. I know, it's crazy. They got us pegged, pinned between there. Now it's starting to push up. Overshot zone, and when they clear the larger neckline, it moves back upside. And the way it's set up, it should be a boomstick. If it plays to the schematic that I have charted right now, it blows back to the damn near the top, retesting this forward third. Oh yeah, big time. Big time. It's wide open to go back upside. It'd stop everything out from there. And it'd probably stop a lot of people out from up here too, if they ran it back up. There it goes. 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 Finally. There it goes. Oh. Hey, if you're short, protect yourself. I'm telling you right now. Mark my words, protect yourself. They keep whip baiting downside. So protect it. Protect your profits. What's up, Dennis? I know that forward internal. Macro daily third fulfilled. All you gotta do is pull it. Of course, Dennis. You're welcome, bro. I'm glad you learned something, man. Glad I'm able to bring some value to your life. Hit it. Fucking hit it. Hit it. It's perfect. Just hit it. 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 Vault getting jumpy. And going back upside, you motherfuckers. Man, they are wick baiting that bitch to the downside. I cannot believe they have that pegged for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 minutes underneath that fucking bullshit descending forward there. Yeah, good deal, Scott. Yeah, stopped out. Beautiful, man. 600 for the day. You're welcome, brother. Good job, man. Yes, sir, brother. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I'm about to be happy with the day. Yeah, Theta at the end of the day. You gonna tap her out? That's what Scott just did. He was the other one with you. You and him were the ones riding from top. Come on, dude. Just hit the fucking thing. This is retarded. There it is. Fucking dicks, dude. There we go. Fucking cocksuckers. Stuck. They got it stuck like Chuck. Fucking stuck like Chuck between that forward and reverse. Just ping-ponging between the two of them. We're almost to the apex here. And we have a forward-reverse convergence. Like, I mean, man, if they hadn't already fulfilled on the fucking thing, I'd say it's going to get... They're going to shit it straight back. But they just turned it into support, the forward third. It's starting to show signs of upside. It's got to crack back the neckline, though. It's got to get back over reverse, crack the neckline, and then it'll take off. But it's looking like that. They just got back on top of forward third and turned it into support. All they got to do is push through, crack this, close, and it's a go. And they're going to run her back upside. start messing with futures, kind of like them. Yeah, there's nothing better. You'll love them. You'll fall in love with them. There's nothing better, bro. If you're a trader and you trade during the day, scalper, trader, futures is where it's at. It is by far the best financial instrument to trade with. Awesome, man. Have fun. I love it. Like, best thing that ever happened to me was stumbling into futures. And, yeah, and then teaching it. Best shit ever. Oh, you're from South Philly? Yeah, I have family in South Philly. Still to this day, I have Italian family. My Italian side, still down South Philly. My cousin was an officer down south, a police officer down South Philly. He got shot and killed when he was 30. Killed in the line of duty down there, but yeah, I still have family South Philly. Is it Market and 8th, I want to say? Market and 8th? Or 9th? I don't know which one. 8th, 9th, Market and 8th, Market and 9th. That's the block they live on down there. Yeah, no doubt, bro. No doubt. Watch. Now they're gonna what? Now we're gonna come back. We retook forward third. Now they're gonna come back. They retook it. They broke the structure, right? Same as they did up before. Retake, break structure, pull it. Stupid. Stupido. Yeah, Philadelphia. I know it's terrible. No, thank you. Not my cup of tea, man. I want to go short again because I'm fairly certain they're about to just rip it out now. Five, 2, 1, 3. If they run to the 2. It's kind of what I'm waiting for. They got to clear that 1 minute to trigger upside. Yeah, here comes the rip. Dickheads, bro. Here it comes. Here it is. And 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 minutes. Almost an hour. On a fucking 5-minute check. This is more than likely it, the rip to red. Equal bottom at least. Equal bottom for double translate, or they rip to red. Fucking shit, man. You got family in South Philly too, Victor? That's cool. Horses. Oh, yeah. Horses in South Philly, huh? Freaking love horses. Yeah, I can, Widow. You were looking at the mini, gold mini, GC or MGC? Oh. Say again, Dennis. What's am at a with you? You have to repeat that. I don't know what you were trying to say there. It's like a typo or something. Nothing's changed, bro, since last week. I still stand by this. This should be a 4-hour. Yeah. This is your catch. That's your catch right there. Here comes the rip. Here it comes. It's happening. Yeah, man. If it crosses back under 36. Crosses back under 36. I'd go a little further deeper there. I'd go 35.90. Back under 35.90. Triggers a short on gold. Short back to 34.75. 34.80 into strength. If you're catch, you're going to want to see a 4-hour close and push or a level 1, right, for entry. Obviously, if you get a level 2, then no question. A above your catch. Anything above 36.55. And then it makes the move to 38.75. Yep. Just like that. I mean, there's some micros in here that's going to check on and shit on the way. You know, there's one here. So it's going to dick around here. And there's one here. Just by the time we get right here and then here. Heads up, guys. All we need is the continuation of this push, and it's going to take off. It's happening. I'm telling you, it's happening. Equal bottom is minimum. They can bounce here, but they can bounce here and turn this into double bottom, translated double-double. That'll be a 1 minute double-double. 5 minute single double bottom. Definitely can bounce here, but heads up. We got momentum moving back downside now. They rejected off of the macro reverse. That's what I was telling you earlier. If they reject off that, we should see the push down to the next one. So here we go. That's what we need to see. That's our level 2 confirmation under reverse. If it, all we got to do is push through here, and we have level 2 confirmation that we're going to move from macro to macro. We're going to have interaction here and interaction here, but the move is macro to macro. And this is going to be our level 2. Right here's our breach. Breach, confirmation support, confirmation retest, and then the continuation move. That's it. Here goes. Ah, fuck off. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, yeah, right back. Right back. We needed to reject right here. Right there. Reject. Keep going down. On MES. We're close enough for retake for sure. That would be double bottom on retake. Yep, and they are. Watch SPY. It can go as high as SPY blue hit. I didn't move SPY. That's granular though. Structural's there. So we just hit structural. So right now would be the structural rejection. And then down. And if not, it goes granular rejection and then down. And if they retake granular, put it on granular. Right there. If they retake SPY granular, we're pushing back upside. SPY granular, we push back upside. If not, I'm looking for rejection. And the finish move down. You're welcome, Widow. Maybe start streaming Tuesday. Seems like Wednesdays are a struggle to showcase box top lately. Bro, I've been saying it for 6 weeks straight. It's just what it is. We go through these phases and cycles, and I used to stream on Mondays, and then the shit was happening. There's granular. They're going to grab both granulars. That means this will be overshot a little bit. I used to stream on Mondays, and it was doing that. For a while, everything was good. showcasing box top, killing it out here. And then it did this. So then I switched to Tuesdays. Same thing. And then I took a break for a year. I wasn't streaming at all for about a year. And then, decided to come back and do the weekly Wednesday live streams in the middle of the week. And they're typically good. They've been good for years. But all of a sudden, man, you're not kidding. I literally last 6 weeks, that's what I've said. I've been like, damn, dude, last week I called 1,000 ticks worth of trades, which is good. I mean, that's good. But man, did we have to fucking work for it. And the week before that, I called 750 ticks worth of trades on Wednesday. Same shit, had to work for it. The week before that was 800 ticks worth of trades. Today's by far the worst one. By far, today so far has been the worst one. Okay, they're retaking. Yep, retaking double bottom, you motherfuckers. Today has by far been the worst one, bro. No doubt about it. I'm not going to switch anything up, though. I'm just going to leave it be. It is what it is. I just assume that whatever's happening is meant to happen. You know what I mean? Okay. There they go. Back across. Double bottom, equal bottoms. Neckline about to retest. Yeah, I've already thought about it. I've been debating it for weeks now. You know where I'm at in my head with all this stuff, bro. Like, whatever, you know? Seriously, at this point, you know. But yeah, I've been thinking about it. I've been pointing it out every week for like the last 6 weeks. I'm like, dude, has anybody else noticed? Like, Wednesdays used to be bangers. Every Wednesday. We were coming out here just, I'm just ripping trades off. It's like pulling fucking teeth. They keep us compressed. Every Wednesday for the last 6 weeks has been a compression day. Definitely not been an extension day. Always compression on Wednesdays now for some reason. Whatever. So, here, I'm going to put this. This is just me dicking around. I thought we were going to get the rate there. If this stops this trade out to the upside here, that 28 tick stop, if it stops that out, this thing should take off to the upside. There they go. Insane. All it is your shared neckline here. The top neckline crossover. Chronological schematic. Runs back damn near to top. It's probably going to be top looking at the trajectory of that unless it's one straight green candle. Let them in, pull it back. Salvage mode. Watch. Yeah, breach, man. Bro, we just there. Watch. That was the let me in. Now pull it. Bro, we just had that talk yesterday. You posted, right? All that stuff going on in the private group. Go look at the flyer. Go look at the flyer I posted at 5 yesterday. Right? So, I mean, mm-hmm. Exactly, Sam. Exactly. That whole thing had less than 200 views. Like, it's just like, and today wasn't, I mean, today's been the worst one, but I still, I mean, Scott caught on. Here they do it. They're dirty fucks today, dude. They got a super duper compressed and they're like running through thirds, overshooting to structure breaks, and then pulling everything and then making their moves. So everything's edge of cliff and everything's compressed out of fuck. I'm telling you, you can mark this, take this shit to the bank. When this red line breaches, this thing's gonna speed up. It'll speed up when that breaches. You can take that shit to the bank. Also, you can put your blue line back on green 3. Check 3. Because they did not use granular. But my point is, I called the manufacturer and went through the description of what that was for everybody today. Told them that means if we get the breach here, after the manufacturer here, breach here, that means we're running upside to macro and then down, which is what we did. We had mandatory minimum target in here. We hit it. We came back. So we traded top down. We breached and we kept going. We went to the next target and then we ran it a couple of times here. And then we knew this was coming. We just didn't know what fulfillment top wise we were going to get, but we knew the downside hook and ladder was coming. I literally showed you guys. They did it 3 times. They weaved us 3 times. Here, off of this one. Here, off of this one. And I said, what do you think's going to happen here off of this one? Bang, bang, bang. And we got it. So we've had good calls. It's just, it was hard trading because of the levels, right? But I called the upside break here. I called this. I called this. Called that. Called that. And called that. So, I mean, it's not been terrible from that perspective. 55. Add these up. 55. 85. 65. 45. 90. Those have been the call-outs. I mean, not a great day, but like, I called what I could. I mean, what else are you going to call there? You know, so like, I get it. It's not sexy. Today wasn't sexy. We didn't get a large upside or downside move yet, right? But we still might. It's just now power hour. B, if you were here today, 340 ticks, so, and we've been in a range of a 0.5% range all day. That's a pretty fucking good, that's a pretty good day when you think about being in a 0.5% range bound box, and I called almost 400 ticks worth of trades. There's only been those 4 moves. Like, that's it. That's all we've had. So I've called what's there. The shorted open too. I called the shorted open too. Off the forward third. Remember we had the upside set, and I said let it go to the forward third, short off forward third. I called the forward third short off market up. So there's probably 400 ticks there. That's considering what we've got for price. But like, here's the deal. I get it, Sent, because people want sexy. They want, you know. Nobody really hoot and hollered today. We haven't had a massive trade yet. We've had a handful of good ones. Nothing massive. I think 90's been the best one. 90 ticks was the best one. I get it. But like, shit, dude, that can happen Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Like, although that we're on 6 now, so I'm getting a little wore out with it too. But like, I know as soon as I fucking switch, dude, it's gonna change. So I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. It'll be what it'll fucking be. It's not like, my point of showing the flyer, talking to you about the flyers. My point is, it's not like there's 5,000 people showing up or 2,000 people showing up. You know what I mean? So whatever, it is what it is. If anybody's an actual trader, I've been sitting here teaching all day. I've been literally teaching shit all day. I've been talking through every single piece of this. We've had 4 or 5 trade call-outs. Previous members have made money. 90 tick Selm and Scotty both made like 130 on that, 90 on this. I mean, I'd say it's kind of more on the folks, y'all, that are here, that have taken some trades and made some trades. Like, it's your job to be fired up. It's your job to be hooting and hollering. But yeah, no, it just is what it is, dude. Part of me cares, but part of me doesn't give a fuck either. Like, it's just part of it. Try to treat it like that. I know it would be, man. I know it does. I know it's just easier when we have wide open moves where I can just call trades that everybody can see and understand. And I know.
Instead, I'm here trying to explain manufacture to somebody just so they understand, like, go long, right? Instead of saying, hey, go long here, like, because I'm not going to do, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm with you 100%. Couldn't agree more. I know, though, as soon as I switch it, it's going to change. We may get a couple weeks of like, man, I'm glad we switched to Thursdays, you know? And then the same shit's going to happen. Yeah, they switched everything to fuck me. Yeah. Shane had a kick-ass day. Good deal, man. Tell you, they'll tell you and everybody else all the time. Tell the world, man. Don't tell me. Tell the world. Tell the world out there. Tell the world. Tell the world. Don't tell me. Although I do like to hear, but if you tell the world, I'll know. This cuckoo shit. We're still here. we're still here at check 3. Golly. Dude, I'm losing my mind. I mean, this thing literally, I think, like, has to go, doesn't it? Don't we just have to do something at this point? Trade's not even worth taking at this rate. It's literally not even worth taking. Go. They are delaying. Holy shit, we're finally getting a hit. Hit that motherfucker. Drill that bitch. Oh, what's the matter with you? Yeah. Yeah. I just didn't understand the abbreviation. Yep, Billy Slang. Might be the downside now. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. We just need to break out of check 3. We need a check 3 breach. We get the check 3 breach here, it's going to break. It is power hour, y'all. Power hour, power hour, power hour. What happens? Happy hour, up and down, up or down. Can't call it. We're in a 50-50 zone right now. We are in a 50-50 zone right now. Fitty, man. Fitty. It could go either way. The wick baiting to the downside since we've been at check 3 has been insane here. Insane what they've done here to avoid the check 3 breach. Insane. Could be. It most certainly can bounce back upside. And I'm telling you, I've already told you guys, if you're short, protect the shorts because the bounce upside is the whole way back to the top. It's the whole way back. And I do not think it's going to be a slow mover. They got you on that last engulf. Fuckers. Yeah, make sure if you are short, stop goes back inside the top framework. Back in here. Not just over neckline of bottom here. Back inside the top framework. That's where the crossover triggers upside. You guys that have been in Discord, remember chronological schematic, shared neckline, chronological. Right? Top, bottom, shared neckline. Framework, check 2 marked. The crossover here. If this bottom has a lower neckline, which is what we have right now, like this, the trigger, this is considered overshot zone for confirmation resistance, right? It triggers here. Don't do Thursdays. They're choppy and slow. Tuesdays or Wednesdays, that's the day the data comes out. And yeah, Fed days always Wednesdays. I like Wednesdays. Yeah, I like Wednesdays. And you're right, we should kick back up. I mean, we've been volatile regardless. It's just we've had Wednesdays have been compression days. I can't say it any better than that. The last 6-ish weeks, Wednesdays have been a compression day. Oh, and all that means is we're in a top structure or bottom structure. The last 6 Wednesdays. And it just is what it is. It'll cycle out of that. I'm not changing nothing, Antonio. I'm not, bro. And I had just said Thursday, I just said it. It had no meaning to it. I'm not changing shit, bro. I like midweek like this, the weekly Wednesday live stream. I like being able to call it that. I like being out here for Fed Day. I like breaking the middle of my week up like this by coming out here. So I'm not changing nothing, man. At this point, dude, it is what it is. You know what I mean? It'll cycle back around. It always does. Are we live, bro? I think we are. Twilight Zone? Yeah. Yeah. Here it goes again on its own. Fucking bouncing and banging in this zone. Stop would be up top. Go above that wick. Go above that wick right there. Right there, right there. Still not worth trading. Still ain't worth shit till it breaks. In SPY swings from near top. Good job, man. Good job, good job. I hope you know where your invalidation point is. Do you know where your invalidation point is? I just went over it. Woo, look at that wick back. It don't mean shit, dude. When this breaks, it's going to break. I'm telling you. It's going to just boop, and we're going to be there. If it crosses that invalidation point, gal, it's a wrap. Downside position's a wrap. Because we're translating. Check 3 bounce. And there's no granular inside, and translation third takes us back to top. So it's a full move back to top for translation minimum. Scataboosh, get down here. Get down here. Normally imply upside in situations when they protect the downside like this. No. No, not really. Not really. I mean, look, the straight up technical read would be that if you're taking the totality of the characteristics of the candles that you've seen intraday today at certain pivotal points within the schematic and look at them, that's for sure what it could imply, right? It could imply we're going to check 3 bounce here because they can't get out of this. This was a 5-minute. Now, we are on a macro top. So these checks or print candles, which are macro candles with wicks, right, are granular candles. We have to sit here for at least an hour so that it's a macro level. So we got to be here at least an hour. Minimum an hour at every checkpoint. We're there. I mean, it's ready. It's been ready. We've been here over an hour. So an hour candle has printed. We're into our last hour now, 15 to 1600. This next candle is either going to turn green, be a 1 hour green back up, or it's going to be a continuation 1 hour red. Think of the macro perspective of a schematic. When you're looking at a 1 hour, say granular 2, granular 3, and check 2, check 3 on a 1 hour. And then think about you're at the check 2 position, or I'm sorry, you're at the granular 2 position on a 1 hour schematic. How long does that granular 2 candle have to sit there and trade before the granular 3 candle breaks down below 2? At least 1 hour, right? At least 1 hour. Well, we're there. That's what we're sitting in right now. That's why our intraday is just stalled sitting here. Because we're working on printing the granular 2, and now from 15 to 16, the granular 3. Or the third candle. Now that third candle can turn into a green upside, which would make check 2 on the 1 hour. Or it's continuation red, which makes granular 3 on the 1 hour. Does that make sense? Can you visualize that and understand that? So although the intraday price action may look like that and make you think that, it's just purely to keep it here. It's not so much that they're implying it's going to go back upside. It could locally, it could intraday on the 5-minute. So the 5-minute candles are only specific to the 5-minute, right? So could that imply we're going to make a move back up to the larger neckline? Perhaps, right? But more importantly, what's it telling us? It's telling us we're going to stay here for a minute, right? That there's no breach in this check 3 level for a second. We're going to stay here for a minute. That's what it's telling us. So that's why I said when it breaks, whether it's up or down, it's going to be a good one because it's going to be either a green 1 hour candle to make check 2 or a red 1 hour candle to make a continuation down for granular 3. Does that click?
Oh my god, these fucking cameras. Hello? Does that make sense? Anybody? Got it? Cool. Cool. I don't know, so. Don't know, Selm. Don't know, bro. Don't know, bro. Bro. Dude, we didn't have the sign on all day. Again. Nobody said, Chuck, turn the freaking sign on, man. Yeah. Damn, that's the issue. That's the problem. Man, we got to turn on the neon. Looking like a high I want to be on. Damn it, dude. Everybody's sleeping all the time, dude. That'll do it. I know. Just happened to look at the camera. I'm like, where the frick is the... The sun, the light, the neon. Yes, sir. Sign is on. Bottom can fall out. Or it can blow back upside. I don't give a shit at this point. It can go either direction for all I give a fuck. Just do something. Do something, man. Do something. Just do something. Be on, be on. Be on. Alrighty, here she goes. Maybe we get a break out to the upside. First car was a neon. Just sold a few contracts out of boredom. Should drop momentarily. Right. You see what they're setting SPY up to do, perhaps. If they do it, it's got to come down one more time. And then go back up one more time. See what they're setting it up to do? Everybody see it? Bang. Bang, boom. Keep an eye on that. Not a guarantee, but keep an eye on it. Fuck off, YouTube. 29 to 15. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. The old hook and ladder. Yep. From underneath. Yep. See if we get the rejection here one more time. Neon. I had a neon in school. I had a little blue. I'm sorry, white. I had a white. What was the sporty one called? They had a sport one. That's the one I had. The white one. It was a neon something. I had one. I only had it for about 6 months. I bought off my uncle. My uncle had it, and I bought it off him. And then what did I do? Something happened, either the motor or transmission or something, because I was racing it around. Was it SRT or SVT or some shit like that? It was something like that. One of them. Not sure what the hell it was. Dodge Omni. There you go. The Ninja. Oh, SRT4? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. It was whatever the like the racer one, the race one was, or the more like sporty one was, or whatever. Really? Crashed out, man. I think you said something about that before about the wreck. I've been riding all my life, man. Started at literally, I was on a dirt bike at 3 and 4. 3 years old, I was on a dirt bike. And I mean, I've crashed, never, like gotten hurt bad. Broke bones and shit, but never like, thank God, knock on wood too, because I still ride. And then obviously Harleys and stuff. Thank God I've never been in an accident on the road. It's a different beast when you're out on the roads riding on, whether it's a crotch rocket or a cruiser like a Harley or something. It's different. It can turn into real ugly real fast. Most time you don't wreck and live when you're riding like that. Most time you go down, it's, obviously, unless you're like in a parking lot and you're just a dumbass and can't hold the bike up, but normally if you're out on the road and you wreck, you're dead. It's rare. I do know people that survived. They hit a deer. They were on a Harley, hit a deer at like 65, 70 mile an hour on a Harley, and like were messed. Still this day, messed up, brain damage. Just all kinds of horrific stuff happened. They're still alive, but was in the hospital like a year, on ice in ICU, and it's never good. So lucky, man, for sure. Lucky. You are, I'm saying, to be alive. Lucky. I couldn't not ride, dude. I couldn't. Couldn't do it. I gotta ride. I gotta ride. Come on, you dicks, dude. It is just ripe for the rake. I don't understand the hold up here unless we're gonna go back upside or we're baiting. I don't know. This thing should have already. Yeah, I mean, we were. Yeah. Same thing. Unless they're going to double top this shit and then bring it down. They can do that. I mean, it's hard to... Obviously, we interpret the in-between moves, and we've been correct. This was correct. This was not. See how that inverted? Then this was correct. Then this was correct. This was correct. This was correct. This was correct. If this is correct, it's here. If they invert it, we're going to get that instead of this. But it's, I mean, it's fucking ready, dude. It's ready. And then let's check out the red one real quick. And then that's red. So if we go back up, we're going back up for double top to the high. Right? So if we invert blue or we run red, if we just invert that bottom and do this instead, which can be done, this, and then it'll meet here and go back up if it's blue from there. It will come down though. Then we'll be looking at the double top and a for sure downside move off the double top. If they translate this and turn this into a double top here, which would be a breakout here and a push. So heads up. We got 30 minutes left and we're starting to push to the upside. And that's what it would be. This thing would run right back up to top. And forward third implies it's going to push upside a little bit too. Minimum to here. And then down if it were to go down. So 0.04. Right to there. Right to the large neckline. Okay, there's our upside push. What we got to do is clear back into the framework, and we're going to see a good end of day push to the upside. Fuck off, YouTube. $30 to $15 again. Don't fucking care. Don't fucking care. Bailed and the bike got crushed between a wall and an F-350. No shit. Wow, your son too, Shane? No shit. Wow. Amen. Here we go. Triggering up. Triggering upside. If it does not come back short from here, it's going. It's gonna run it to top. Good stop out down low, you guys. If we have any chance of raking back downside, it has to happen from here. That convergence right there of the top level and the forward third happens right at market close. Right there. Directly 1600 at market close. And we have a full retake of the reverse here. Last time they did this, similar to this structurally. Oh, I just saw that and I wanted to look at that. It took off to the upside. I wanted to look at this. I saw this when I was over here looking, and I wanted to clip that. Big brother, little brother. A little bit different. Inverted head. Regardless, it's going to be a boom sticky, icky, icky, icky if it goes. 1 minute. Here we go. Here it goes again on its own. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Still pushing. The break was good if you took the break. Protect it. There's a 5213 right here. So anything that falls back inside of that is coming back down. Right there. Anything that falls back to the inside of this, right here, comes back down. Gotta stay above. I think that was the move on SPX to that forward third. They're over it. Yep, they took it. Gonzo. 1, 2, 3. Yes, sir. Retook it. So technically speaking, it's broke out. Technically speaking, we're broke out. This could still fulfill here and come back, but they pushed through that. It's over. Should have been here. Should have been right there. Really should have been down here. So we're already pushing through. Yep. 1, 2, 3. They retook it as support. This would be a massive, nasty-ass wick back from here if they did. All signs point to upside right now. Everything's pointing to that move to the upside. Which will be to here. Which should be straight up. Boom. Off single top. There she goes. There she goes. There she goes. Bingo. YouTube. Fuck off, dude. What's crazy is we've held roughly 35 people on the YouTube stream all day long. Roughly. Through all this bullshit, we were between 25 and 30. And right before this broke structure, we went from 35 to 14, back to 25, back to 12, and now back to 22. Just on YouTube. And everybody's sitting on YouTube swear like, well, I didn't leave. I didn't go nowhere. I've been here. I'm still here. I didn't go nowhere. So crooked, dude. Look. We were at 35. We dipped off to 14. Back up to 25. Oh, it just changed. Down to 12 and then back to 22. Look, it erased the 12. The down to 12. Just as I was showing you, it just erased it. It's so rigged. It's so rigged. Man, I wish Kick would, like, Aiden Ross would get a hold of me and give me a damn Kick deal, and I could get everybody from YouTube to move to Kick and just stream exclusively on Kick. That'd be badass. Like, give me a Kick contract. I'll be the stock market, go-to stock market guy on Kick. I'll try to get all 10+ thousand people from YouTube and Twitter and everything to move to Kick. Okay, we have a 3 now, which is here. That's now a 3. Still, though, that 5-2, if they fall through the 5-2, it comes the whole way down. What preferably you want, 2 things. You either want them to keep pushing straight, or if they double a 5-minute candle back, you want it to hit this and then push up off of it. So all you'd want it to do is push up a little further. If they decide to bring one back, right here, stop, turn around, and move right back upside. Don't want it to come through this 5-minute, because that means it's going to retest the 1. If it comes back to the 1, there's a good chance it's coming back down. So if you're long, which I'm sure everybody is, stop, out goes. I would not want to see it back to the 1. I would not want to see this back to the 1 minute. I'm telling you that right now. This is the 5. This is the overshot zone for the 5. This right here. Bing, bang, boom. Anything underneath that wick is your invalidation of this 5-minute schematic to run its completion, which is up there to that forward third. So protect what you have long here. Invalidation is underneath that line on the way back down. If they were to try to turn it back around, they shouldn't. We're good.
Everything looks good. This thing should push straight to, I told you guys this earlier. The whole time we were down, the whole 2 hours we were down here. 13:45, 2 fucking hours we stayed there. I told you 1 hour red candle on the break of structure neckline. And then the next 1 hour candle is either going to be a green check back, which is a big green candle, or a red continuation down. And if this doubled back up, it was going to push the whole way back to top. Been sitting here calling it for the last 2 hours. This absolutely should finish that push. The only thing you may have to be a little weary of is this right here. If they double it back, it'll be from that. Right? Which is essentially equal tops here, but it's the structural coming, the internal structural coming off of single top. Right? So if this was just an overshot of that to take the larger one out, which is why we dipped under, come back, hit it, and went. Right? This is where you'd get the move back to the red from here. There, TP1 hit. That's your TP1. That's hit. That is TP1. And now TP2 is the finish move here. If they're going to return it to the 5-minute reverse, it's from here. Before going to the next level, it's from here. From this right here. Same shit here on SPY. Same exact thing, guys. Got the 3 here. If they dip underneath that 3, the 5-3, they go back to the 5-2, which is your 1 minute 3. Everybody should have made money there. Everybody in here should have made money there on all the platforms. Twitch, Kick, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube. Everybody should have made money on that move. There's not one person in here that should not have made money on that if you're actively trading. Not one. The long flip, even the long flip at invalidation played. Even if we were still short to invalidation, the long flip to invalidation played. Beautiful, guys. Good job, Sam. Good job, Gala. Flipped long like me. Good job, bro. Good job, Shane. What's up? Oh, what's up, Jay? Oh, that's cool, bro. Well, you should talk to me, man. I'll get you set up. You shouldn't until you know how to do it. Don't waste any money, because it's just a waste of money till you learn how to do it. You can paper trade, which is simulated trade reps. Do that to learn how to actually do it, where you're live trading during live price action like this. It's just a simulated account till you learn how to do it, and then you deploy some real money once you know how to do it. Don't do what I did. I started out with money, thinking that like, oh, I just want to make money, right? And start out with like I think $2,000, and then you lose $2,000, and you're like, shit, why did I do that? While you're trying to figure shit out, just hang back on that, learn how to do it, and then once you know how to do it, then it's easy peasy. Then you just make money because you know what you're doing. But when you don't know what you're doing, you're constantly struggling because you're thinking about making money, and you end up losing, and then you get stressed because you start stressing out because you're losing your money. You're like, damn, dude, I really didn't want to lose that, right? So paper trade would be the best way to go until you get dialed in and know what you're doing, bud. Funded, you could go try to get funded. I mean, again, you still got to know what you're doing because you got to take the prop eval. So you're gonna have to know. You're still gonna have to know what you're doing, right? Because you got to pass the eval before they'll fund you. If not, you're just wasting your money paying for the eval, paying for the prop account. So no matter, and you can go funded once you know what you're doing. That way you're not risking any of your money. You're just paying for the account. They're giving you, you know what I'm saying? They're giving you the flow to do it. So, if you've been doing it for a minute, and you think you're good enough to pass an eval, take the eval. Pay a couple $100 and take the eval. And see at one of the prop firms. And I go with probably that Take Profit Trader. Use that one. And try the eval. And if you get it, then you got a funded account. And then you try to chip away and make a couple bucks. There we go. Here comes our convergence rate at 1600 that I told you about. Perfectly called, perfectly executed. This is your TP2 right here. TP2, baby. Right back to the previous forward third. Took 15%. Good job, Cent. But left money on the table. Nah, don't worry about it, Buddha. Listen, you're always going to leave money on the table. If you're doing this correctly, you're always going to leave money on the table. Because you're going to be selling all your positions into strength. If you're doing it correctly, you'll always leave a couple bucks on the table. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. If you executed a trade correctly and you made a couple bucks, it's a good trade. It's a good trade. I mean, did you execute flawless? No. You know, did you get the whole move? No. I mean, the reality of it is, bro, by the time you wait for a confirmation for an entry on a structure break and you're selling into strength into a target, you're leaving this and this on the table every time. Your goal is to take the middle of a trade out. It's never to try to get the whole thing. The more you try to get the whole thing, the more you're going to put yourself in a bad position to get fucked. Because that's where fuckery happens. Fuckery happens at significant levels. At, on, or before significant levels, right? So it happens here, and it happens here. So if you wait for confirmation, take a secured entry, have confirmation, play it into strength, exit into strength, you take the biggest chunk of the trade out, you're getting damn near 80% of the move, and you leave the other 10 and 10 on the table and don't worry about it. That's in my book, the way I teach, the way I train people to do this, that is a perfectly executed trade. Don't let that greed bug keep biting you, man. That shit's been biting you for years. Get rid of that shit, dude. Get rid of that greed bug. Good job, Cent. See, Cent just sold into strength. Whole way up and sold into strength. T-2, y'all. T-2 till close. You're welcome, Dennis. Brothers and sisters, listen to Brother Chuck on this. Yeah, trade one contract a day with real money, paper trade the rest of the time. Yep, you'll get more dialed in. Yep, it's all about that, man. It's all about just getting dialed into trading. The money will come. The money comes when you know what you're doing. I promise you guys. Don't force that. Don't force the money. Figure out how to get good at this. Get good at owning yourself, your emotions, your control over this stuff so that that greed bug doesn't bite you. You master that, then the money will come, I promise you. Been paper trading for a month? All right, bud. Yeah, hey, man. I mean, if you think you're ready, Dre, like,
I don't know how, what you've been doing, how good you are. You haven't talked to me about it, so I can't really comment on it, but you can always call me, or we'll get on a call or on a video together and you can show me what's up. I mean, if you think you're ready to go, man, take a prop challenge, or throw $500 in a futures account and trade one contract. Put $500 in it and trade one contract at a time. One MES contract, or MNQ, preferably MES. And get the hang of trading with real money, because there's some emotions that go with that. But if you have the execution down pat where you're consistent and consecutive with your execution, then yeah, whatever, make a decision and go with it and see what happens. Just don't go balls to the wall where you lose all your money. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. That's where all the mistakes are made. Here we go. There's our 1600 convergence. Everybody should be TP'd out right now into strength. And target hit right now. Target hit with 1 second to go. There you go. TP out. Full TP. Full move. Full TP. Full move. Full TP. Almost a 0.5% move. Absolutely perfect. Ding, ding, ding. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Great job, everybody. Congrats if you made money. Everybody should have. It looked like a lot of you did on that move. Good shit, everyone. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Good deal, Rick. You're welcome, Buddha. You're welcome, Rick. Yeah, the 1 hour candle interpretation. That's what they were doing, man. And now we have full translation. So this is now, our neckline's been reestablished again. And look what happened. The first hit on macro was here. And look what's now happened. Shared neckline the whole way across, right? So this is now your neckline for translated structure. Just like we had to reestablish this one this morning from up here from the first initial head and shoulders, right? So now we're reestablished with neckline down here. If this were to translate another top and cross over, that is your trigger down. Down to neckline, and then we got reverse for check 2 and check 2 down to check 3 after that. Or we break through here, we break out to the upside. That's what's coming next. One of those two things. All right. All right, cool. We'll be out again next Wednesday. I'll have the normal community stream up tomorrow, and then myself and the private group will be out here again next Wednesday. If anybody's interested in the private group, my email's right. How do I do this? Right there. Right there on the screen. Shoot me an email. Hit me up. I'll send you the information packet or the membership packet if you're wanting to join the private group. Right now is a great time to do it. We have a workshop coming up this month in September, a video replay, an actual live box top workshop in October, and then the No Loss November Trading Challenge in November. So it'd be a great time to join. You'd have the full package all within the first couple of months. All given to you, all access to that right out of the gate. So if you're interested, hit me up, send me an email, I'll send you the info packet. Otherwise, I'll see you guys next Wednesday when I come back out here and we do this stuff all over again. You are welcome, Dennis. You're welcome, Victor. You're welcome, Buddha. Yeah, it's stuck till then. Yep. Good job, Selm. Thanks, Sent. Thanks, Todd. Thanks, Shane. Good job, Gala. All right, y'all. Stand by. I'm going to play a couple Extreme Gainz stuff for you, and then I'm out of here. I will talk to you guys next week. Peace.
Tired of guessing in the stock market? Want to be part of a successful trading community with a proven strategy that helps you win more trades? Welcome to Xtreme Gainz, the ultimate trading community using the proven, powerful, proprietary box top method. Join thousands of traders who have already transformed their trading game. From beginners to experts, box top method simplifies day trading, scalping, and swing trading like never before. We focus on precision entries, smart risk management, and high probability setups so you can maximize profits and minimize stress. It's time to stop overcomplicating trading. Join the Xtreme Gainz family today. Email your request now and start your journey to financial freedom. Xtreme Gainz. Gainz Xtreme.
I'm Chuck, and this is Xtreme Gainz. How many of y'all absolutely love my box top method? Because I sure do. Box top, breakdown, W formation, macro daily third, fulfilled. The live stream was off the chain. We had somebody in live stream comment at the end. They made $65,000 today. I had two members of my premium Discord reach out to me. They both made over $50,000 today.